Ah, yes. This mess. God help us. So we were gonna move base. How to best move it, I wonder. Like, just deconstruct everything. Yeah, I mean, maybe I let it keep going while I, like, prepare things over there or something. And then we can just come back and it'll have loads of stuff. I think that could be a plan. Definitely take rods and sheets. I got some screws. I'll need absolute loads. Oh yeah, you were the biofuel, right? Which we don't use currently. I'll be needing loads of this. I'll take all of it. Yeah. Moving base in most games is a huge pain. Wish you could pack up like a camp in Fallout 76. Yeah, I think there's like about the best you could do on this is there's blueprints nowadays that I read that you can do. I don't think they're very big, but if you've got any like delicately put together stuff, you could blueprint it, and I think just place the blueprint then and there you go. It's mostly just a inventory logistics issue, this, because as you deconstruct stuff, you know, you consume their inventory too, and it like throws it into your pocket, which ordinarily is good and fine, but yeah, these were separate screws, weren't they? Right, so where in this mess is my hub? Maybe there's something we can do for pocket dimensions still. That requires steel, and that's only tool belt. Yeah, we're gonna see about Caterium. There's the zip line that we can use when we get some quick wire made up. Expanded tool belt again, 50 fabric and 100 motors. Ugh. Power slugs was whatever quartz we wanted to do for the blade runners. It's all just hand equipment slots, man. Alright. So, not there, at least. Maybe in here there's a bit. Oh yeah, vehicular transport. We could see about maybe making a... we'd have to power it with biofuel, which we're not using, actually. Ah, there we go. 100 reinforced iron plates, a cool new bashing stick. 3 inventory slots. That's not a lot. Gotta be said, it's not a whole lot. 25 slot inventory with a built-in craft bench, though. Can be automated and stuff. We'd have to make 100 rotors, though. Which is, I think, just bars and nails. You were working on something like that, weren't you? Okay, you're doing plates. Which I would also need. Blueprints are tiny, 1 production chain at most from what you've seen. Shame. I didn't grab the size of the blueprints. I was kind of hoping it was like... Oh, well, there we go, actually. They're here. 32 by 32 by 32. Yeah, that's not terribly helpful, honestly. Is there an upgrade for the blueprints to make them, like, bigger? Because, like, 128 by 128 by 128 would be cool. Or if I could drag select and it had, like, I don't know, like a max of, like, 1024 units. So if I want something not very tall, I could make the blueprint really wide and stuff. That'd be aight. Here's our hyper tube. Yeah, it's all steel stuff though. Okay. Maybe? We're
Oh my god!
we're doing it. We're making most of this stuff.
No Krug-cree. Please no Krug-cree. Not the Krug facepalm. Not the button Krug creep.
The hell you going on about? Hello, Tyranum. Thank you very much. Welcome. Tier 1, 31 months on a 31-month streak. Much appreciated. Make some biomass while I'm at it, too. I think alien protein would rather turn into DNA capsules for the easy fix-it thing, since we're not really using that much biofuel. The solid biofuel we can use as fuel for the truck. Alternatively, coal can be thrown directly in. Thankfully, I do have a little bit on me. This is good news. A little bit of K-tiering can be put away. There's the leaves and wood. A bit of sulfur. Some petals. The food I want. The portable miners I don't really need anymore. I guess I'll hang on to them. The ingots that I've got, I guess I can work on making into... I don't know. Put the biofuel stuff away. Oh. Right. There you are. And I have a bit already. So I can grab all that at once. The coal probably gonna use. These can probably just be put into the fix-it machine now. There was a couple things I could use them for research. Lasagna for the inhaler. And steel. And then I can scan enemies too with some fancier stuff. Melt them. Do I even still have it? Looks like I got rid of it. So much parkour. How you doing? Getting there. Slowly. Very slowly, that. Just nice to have that do that on the side while I fuss about with other things. I can make a lot of the stuff by hand faster, but you know, it's just a little bit of passive generation while I get distracted by a billion other things is all. And hopefully we can make this truck without any sort of steel production at all. I don't remember what it takes, and then with its massive inventory we can carry over just loads of stuff. I think I might still leave this area here doing its whole thing, and we can you know, just come back and like, oh wow, look at how much is done, and we can be very proud of all the machinery then, since it's not actually consuming anything right now. Yesterday, you noticed that one of our slot providers was completely broken on one of our sites, and it has apparently never worked there, and no one's noticed it. GG. I'm glad it's essential. So just, well, it must be something for redundancy then. Or for increased loads. Screws and rods. I'll have you work on them too. These storages I have set up kind of weirdly, how the new stuff is going up to the top, I think. I like having it enter in at the top and then go down to the bottom, but I was just a bit lazy doing it, apparently. Or maybe I thought that I couldn't fit it in. I don't know. I'm sure I had an excuse at the time. Took it upon yourself to fix it, hero of the day, etc. Mix up for you stealing your colleague's query. How'd you explain that one away? How many of these did I need? 3. Blah. And we make them in bulk, apparently. Nice. So, just rotors. You never used to be able just to tap spacebar to do craft. You had to always run the game in windowed borderless mode, click and hold on the craft, and then drag off with the mouse, and then Alt-Tab to something else in the background. And then you could freely use your mouse without having to click. That was the way you did it before, but now you just tap spacebar and it's just drum until you tell it stop. So handy. So handy. Because well, back when I played in like 2020, spacebar wasn't even an applicable button here. You had to just click and hold there. Forever. Sucked. Back in my day, yada yada. It didn't show, but it worked. Well, that may be then. Okay, so I'm gonna fix this while I'm at it too, because this bothers me a lot. And I think all that garbage we can clear, by the way. Don't need that anymore. We have enough. So you're going... into there. And then you are... awkwardly. No way to do it backwards, huh? All right. E. Then out and in and through. Okay, so now it's all gonna be down here, easy peasy accessible for me. I like that it automatically does the little support pillars too. Very good. Oh. There we go. Now we're set. E. Okay. You probably need to restock as well, right? No, not quite. It's a good thing you're so slow and terrible. I mean, keep up the good work. Hey, I can almost make the rest by hand. Love that way of double container items. It's so convenient early on, because a lot of the time early you're just gonna be waiting for stuff to be made, and it sucks having a full container of like plates or so and the machine's just sitting there when you're gonna need more than that eventually. So it's like I'd like a double container. And you can keep doing that all you want. You can triple and quadruple, you just alternate sides. The nice thing with the fancier container, there's an industrial storage container that you get that's already double stacked with 2 ins, 2 outs. And I never used to understand the purpose of those, but recently I've kind of thought I could use that advanced, what is it, the smart splitter, and set one of the sides of the smart splitter to overflow. So anything that's not being filtered through loops back around on the container. So I can eventually get a sort of smart splitter array set up and we're just automatically sorting all of my stuff. So eventually we can go ahead and just have a storage container that I just throw my crud into, and it all filters through and cycles through and sorts itself out into separate areas.
Vehicle stations have built-in functionality to refuel and restock or collect parts.
I think this I make. Yeah. Oh yeah, that ain't too bad to make. I will take those back. Morning, Cav. How you doing? Still in the beginner phase of Satisfactory? Ah, yeah. I mean, me too, to some extent. Like, I've gotten kind of sort of far once, but I've never made it much past oil. That's when things start to really slow down. Because I like to do like manufacturing cities and stuff and have buildings with specific things. Like I don't really like the way that I've got this at all, where it's just stuff spewing about, but it's convenient early on. These shadows are really, it's like I'm playing Fallout all over again. What is happening with these shadows? So I tend to get distracted by, you know, making a manufacturing city and playing with vehicles and stuff like that, and I'm never progressing too much. So it goes. Job you applied for apparently liked your CV that you hastily threw together in 10 minutes, and now it's the fun part of, when can you have the interview? They asked when you can, and you were like, today? No can do. As soon as possible. So somewhere, oh man, I forgot how squatty this thing is. Somewhere kinda sorta usable.
Oh my god!
I know what's here. We've done it. Ah.
Most people are shocked when they find out how bad an electrician I am.
Oh. Oh. There's no D. Who could it be? I don't know. Eagle 1? How dare you? What the? Hello, thank you, Eagle 1. Tier 1, 33 months. Man, thank you very much. How you doing? Couple stacks of those. Couple stacks of these. All that can just sit and do its thing. Few sheets. There's a definite need of faster rod production. When it comes time to start work on the city, I don't think I try too hard to do load balancing shenanigans early on. Because especially when we start getting alternate recipes unlocked through the hard drives, we're gonna be doing a lot of chopping and changes around anyway, where we have to like tear down and rebuild just because we found a better way to do it.
Let's keep the good stuff going.
And Kieran, Prime sub 40 months. Thank you very much. Guess I'll pound out my raw for these rods now. Get another slot back, and then I need... I don't think much else. I think I can like kind of take all this stuff over with me.
Oh my god!
Dismantle the hub. And the map. Look at us go. Neildcore gifting 5 tier 1 subs from Neildcore, gifted a total of 68 thus far. It's gone to Dolores Decorazon, Coach Duke, Hojo Dan, Shaboba X, and Shudu 1370. Shadow maybe. Not too sure. Oh, what a beautiful thing this is. Turns pretty well. I think it takes damage though, so ooh, it's getting some speed as well. Oof. Think every follower might be subbed by now. It's very possible. Do I have clean coal in that thing? Well, take a look at the exhaust and you tell me what fuel I've got on this. Thankfully, there's not that many cliffs around, so I don't think I have much of a chance of actually losing it completely. I don't think so, anyway. There is, like, over there, right into some water, too. Scary stuff. But yeah, we're burning up coal on that. Clean coal? Butt coal. So, the hub. For the moment... sit here. It could be that we give you a nice indoor spot one day. But that might be it, but hopefully that doesn't come back too quickly. And some petals. Caterium. Sulfur, was that bauxite? Slugs. Tickets. Scanner. Silica. The chainsaw as well, I'm not using. And I suppose alien DNA can go in there too. The solid biofuel I think I'll split up and throw into these, but put them on standby. Because we'll be connected up with the coal over here still too. We got plenty of overhead. Yeah. Well, yeah, like 40 megawatts overhead. It's not a whole lot of overhead, actually. We might have to turn some of that stuff off, or head back over and get the coal expanded upon. But before I head back over there, I'd like to be getting the zipline so we can just zipline our way up, which means getting Caterium, which was, I think, not too far from here. I think it was just like over here. Pretty close. It's a pure one on top of a big mountainy thing. There's another one way down there. Yeah, you're like up on that ridge. Build ma'am. I need to research quick wire first, which requires the ingots, and to get the ingots I need the ore. I'm wondering if I should do that quick. Oh, jeez, decisions. I don't know what to do first. Let's head over and do that first. Probably grab some of the biofuel too while I'm at it. Hello, Rogue. I don't think this was super duper fuel efficient, but it'll be enough. Ooh. I see my compass flickering up there. Pure limestone. Oh. That's not what I'm after. Hello, Finnick. How's it going? Whoa. Roadkill. Hey, it kind of works. Really just kind of, though. That one's maybe stuck. I'll probably be checking out From the Ashes here one of these days. Soon-ish. I'll try to shoot you a message before I do, so I'm not like recording it or streaming it just before an update or anything. Force you to have to rush to get something put together, you know. What happens if you lick the blue power slug? Don't lick the blue power slug. I knew a guy who knew a guy who knew a guy who thought he licked it once. It didn't go well. I think that's the mountain we're after. Looks to be a wreck up there too. The yellow slug there amongst a whole lot of poison crap. This hurts a lot from what I remember. Ha! And then we'll auto heal the rest of the way. I think it might just... I can't tell if it's up or down. It could be that it's like underneath a cliff over here in the poison gas. I really hope that's not the case. Oh no, concrete. Oh, I forgot. Oh. There. Better. Okay, good. It is up here. It's not in the gas. Also, some bee things to fight for it. But with this being a pure Caterium, until we get like a... possibly a fancier recipe to make like copper cabling out of it, I think this is the only thing that we're going to be needing for a long while. I don't really need much of it unless you get those alternative recipes. Need a bunch of this stuff because this is gonna hurt. I just suicide into these things, it's easiest. Problem solved. So I will make a miner for you. Getting you power is not so easy. Use my binoculars. Yeah, there's power over there. We can do something for that. Okay. Until then, a little bit of mining by hand. Actually, I'll pretend I did this on purpose. I can help out. Nice varied diet there. All nutrients covered? Oh, yeah. Yeah, for sure. 18 servings of grain and a little bit of sweets. Just like the food pyramid recommends. Ugh. We will mine you. No? Okay, that's good enough. That'll have to do! Power line just on top of this guy. This weird coral thing. It's not in the way.
Picking up multiple Fix-It personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
Huh. It seems upset. Oh! Hey! You supposed to be up here? Home. 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 Ow. I'd like to imagine we do a cool slide kick. A bulldog. Ha! I get it. I hate it. But I do get it. my way over to our main power line here. Take a peek at that wreckage too. Because I think it wouldn't be a bad idea to get some hard drives before we get too into things, you know? Man, you spawn quick. Circuit boards. Wiring. Circuit boards. Where's your core? Only needs power. Good, good. Connect you up now then. Survival suits with extra stomachs. I just store them in my cheeks until I'm ready to actually digest them. I just like the way they feel in my mouth, you know?
Harvest it.
No. Give it a use. And then maybe. Maybe then. Eh. And that ought to be enough power as well for the drop pod, and then we can disconnect it. We don't have to maintain power for very long. Yoink.
Data on the hard drive has been salvaged and can be repurposed to unlock an alternate recipe. Salvaging more hard drives will provide additional alternate recipes.
Chunky pecans, yeah. 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 The mega cashew. Probably smelt you down here too while I'm at it. I don't really need much of the ore.
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
I don't know how to smelt it yet. Ah, bummer, bro. Oh well. I'll be back. Wait, where's my truck? Other side of the fart, I think. Oh no! Oh. Hump, hump. Oh, it's actually not that bad. Never mind. Clean up after myself. Just because it's my planet doesn't mean I have to live in it like it's a pigsty or so. Nice and clean. It's the only planet I've got. I think I can also... This many iron unpure. We can remove that. Since our home is there now. How the... Hey. What? Oh, okay, we're out of fuel. That makes way more sense. That should say something, though, that I was actually kind of accepting the fact that I could have been stuck, because that's just how good my driving is. It's true, I would be supporting job growth if I left it a mess, and then future generations have, you know, plenty of work and stuff to do. There's archaeologists to uncover things and leave the world a little bit shit, so then the ecologists have work, and I'm taking a lot of like really cool high-tech jobs if I clean up now. Tough decisions. I think here was a very chargy boy, but oh no, it's just oh. Did motion blur turn itself back on? It did. Motherfuck. I just noticed. Post processing. Just high. Then ultra. There we go. That's better. Alright. Because, man, let me tell you, it's hellacious for the B-frames if I have motion blur on, because then just nothing is ever the way it is. It's always got some weird blur to it then, and the encoder's like, oh, I don't know how to do this. And you know what, encoder? You're right. And I apologize. Although I will say, motion blur is quite okay when you have like... If you're rocking like 144 frames per second and you've got motion blur on, it looks so damn smooth. That looks quite okay. I'll accept that. Oh my god, this sucks to do by hand. Ugh. I guess I'll do it anyway, but... Ugh. Feel like we could use a Death Stranding truck here. Oh man. So much space. It'd be like 80 space. I don't know if there's a bigger truck in this. There's trains at some point, never made it far enough for that. I suspect it's a little bit of a pain in the ass to get set up. You won €1, fixed the slots and had to test it in production. Yo, grats. Don't forget to report your gambling winnings. Oof. Don't spend it all on 0 DTEs. I know what you're like. Don't have to report them because you're licensed. What? That's bullshit. Look out, thing. Ugh. Oof. I love the way those ragdoll when you just drive into their legs. You'd think it'd stop you or slow you down or anything, but they're like just big balloons. Alright. Deuterium ingots. Go! Excellent. So.
Comply.
Where even are you? How am I supposed to comply if you're hiding? Like, what? It's probably inside the fart somewhere, right? Ow. I thought he was, ow, stuck down there a bit. Ow. You're one of the bigger ones. Oof. Oof. I can't slide jump over him either. Sadness. The best I can do is have you charge into the mountain. Ow. He's gonna kill me. Three hogger mains. What a hoggy boy. Not to be confused with a hoagie boy. That's something different. Chad, are you a bunch of hoagie boys? I think you might be, you know. How we doing? We win yet? Kinda. Actually, you know what I'll do? If I can ever find it. I can never find conveyor lifts. I'll do it this way. So it's up off the ground a bit, so we can still easily get around. Yeah, I'm thinking ahead a little bit. I'm trying to, at least. Maybe we can go up 2 notches over here. Well, maybe just 1 more. And then 2 notches. Or maybe even 3. E. 'Cause then I can even drive under it too. Most of it, at least. Get back. Nope. This is a different wreck. It's not high enough. Look what you've done. You stressed me out. But now it's half-assed. Man, I can't wait to get the better stun stick. I'll stun rod these dudes like sectoids. You know what that means for you? It means you explode in jibs because we do just a bajillion stun damage, man. Yeah, no, I think I want this definitely at the correct height. So what about you? Encased industrial beams, that's nice. Modular frames. You're gonna require like actual materials to repair, aren't you? Yeah, kinda. 21 motors. Just put that there for now. 21 motors, chat. Can we remember? Or rotors, not motors. Rotors. I just love that they didn't even get like an overstun warning in Harmony. They just died. they just straight up die. All right, I think this is far enough for it. There. They'll very slowly make their way over. I think it's remind add for the command. It's been so long. 21 though. I can do that. Actually, I haven't traded options for a while. Want to get into it again eventually. I haven't been paying attention to any of that. The hell? Let's make a noise over there. I'm enjoying coffee. Leave me alone. Don't make me come over there. We can research this hard drive too. I think it's literally just plugging it in. Yeah. Takes a bit of time. 10 minutes. That's okay. Yell at Past Yeti for not doing inventory management. And thank Past Yeti for leaving off in a good place. Oxygen. I don't know what game that would have been. I guess Subnautica Below Zero? Maybe Surviving Mars, but probably not. Yoink. Oh, here they come! Look at those happy bars. Wow. They sort of do that weird little rubber banding thing where they speed up to get to the new part of the belt and then slow down as they cross over. I don't know why they do that. That's a thing. Or Planet Crafter? What did I say? Surviving Mars? Planet Crafter, though. Could be. Or Subnautica Below Zero. Oh, you guys are going to be sitting inside storage for so long. Oh, it's going to be great. I can't wait. I think there's like, you can use these Caterium bars and you make copper wiring with them. And I think it's just like a couple bars and you get like 8 wire out of it instead of just 3. So then you can use copper and just make sheets out of copper instead. It's one of those deals.
Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
Alien artifacts for a cure? I'm on it. I'll look for them over here. I'll look for them over here. Quick wire recipe? I don't know what it's called, but yeah, something like that. I don't think this is considered factory. Equipment, probably. No, not that either. Effects. Probably that. A cozy little copper house? Somewhere without lightning storms. Maybe. It eventually turned that nasty green, though. You gotta do something fancy to copper for it, don't you? So it doesn't just go green on you. A brass house. Sure, although I think that'll also... I think that also discolors. Brass house, more like the ass house. Because I'm an ass. Nope. Alright. Whatever. Have it your way. 5 minutes. We're already doing a research. Need 50 of the bars, though. I was gonna say we've been very productive, but actually we haven't really done anything. But at the same time, our base back home, it's still working. It's still doing things. It's making all the good stuff. Guess I'll make some power shards with you too. What? Like, actually, what? Alright, you need to stop that. Get off, ma'am! Off. Jeez. If only they, like, got tangled up in the wires and tripped and got electrocuted and stuff, too. And they start flailing and breaking all the machinery. It just turned into just the biggest nuisance mobs ever. Yeah, that's what I want. Alright, well, hey, more sulfur. Yellow can go back. Elephant in the china shop, pretty much. Just knocked over, flailing on its side, wrecking everything, being electrocuted, making just so much noise. Yeah. Remind me never to make games, because I'd waste so much time trying to figure out how to make that happen. Hello, Lord Einar. Welcome. How are you doing? I'm on hard drive. Let's go. 3 minutes? Ugh. Guess I can see about getting some mining and smelting going. Just the normal iron. I think there's 2 here and then 3 in the front side. Doing the same thing, waiting on alts from your hard drives. Yeah. Thankfully, I'm not at the point where I'm waiting for anything in particular. I'm just going for it and seeing. We're nowhere near far enough to really make so much use out of them, but Some of the more basic stuff, like basic plates or so, would be cool to have. Although I don't think I'm eligible to get the... It's like steel plates to make nails. I think that one I'd be wanting. It's just like one steel plate and you get like 80 nails out of it. It's nuts. Or screws, rather. Use the iron on something a bit more reasonable and you get enough output to carry you without having a million machines. Alright, I think that was it. I need a equipment room. Nope. Equipment. That's the one. Make a few more portable miners. Cheesing the system though, if you don't get what you want, you reload your game and try again. To each their own. The exploration in this game is bad enough that I don't really blame you too much for doing that. It's kind of a pain in the ass going around looking for stuff. I'm really glad we get the map early on now, but... I'm wondering if we bother bringing this into a smelting area, or if we just smelt it straight away. Probably just smelt it straight away. Until they get like higher tier miners then, at least. Because yeah, this is still outputting 60 per minute. That's fine. The fun thing with Planet Crafter, by the way, my staircase is still going. Like, thousands and thousands and thousands of coordinate into the sky. I don't think there's a ceiling. I think it actually goes on forever. It's at the point now where I start to get a little bit wibbly when I'm up there. Like the UI on my devices and my hand in general. It starts getting wobbly. The engine is actually breaking down. I'm so high up. I no longer see anything at all. It's just fog of war up there. That's where we're at with that. I suspect it goes on forever. But it's just precision errors with Unity, as I understand it. It's kind of funny, but... And then yeah, just straight away into a smelter. Easy peasy. I don't know about an audiobook voice, but people do seem to enjoy my voice. Even like in Warcraft, I'll be like on TeamSpeak with the guild and they're like, oh man, you have such a nice voice. And I'm like, okay. I really don't think it's anything that wild, but I feel like it's really monotone and boring actually, if I'm entirely honest. Floor's too steep. Well, have you tried not being steep? The far skies. There you go. Isn't that what they called the Minecraft when you get out so far where the generation breaks down the far lands? Isn't that what it's called? Never went out there myself. It's basically impossible to get out so far with conventional means. Minecraft is another thing I want to get into at some point. Like, I actually get tucked into a nice mod pack, or heck, at this point, even vanilla. Honestly, I haven't played Minecraft in such a long time. I played a bit of like version 18, maybe. But it was modded with my wife and mostly just did mine colonies. Which is pretty good, actually. Quite like mine colonies. It's a little bit of adjustment, though, in some areas. Mostly people getting sick and also the boundaries that it sets you on by default. Not a fan of those. Just around. I should probably queue up that other hard drive while I'm doing this. I've never owned, played, or watched anything Minecraft related. Just passed by you completely somehow. It almost passed by me until a coworker showed me it, and I thought, that looks really kind of cool, actually. And I was like, how deep can you go? Is there stuff really deep down? And he's like, oh yeah. There's also kind of a hellscape thing. At the time, it was new. The Nether. I think the newest thing back then was the rails and minecarts. I think was like the new hot thing that was being showcased. So, quite early. And he's like, oh yeah, there's also this place called the Nether. I don't go there though. It's too dangerous and scary. And I was like, oh my god. This game looks incredible. Because I hadn't really played anything involving like voxels or terrain deformation or anything like that. That was all a pretty new concept to me. Something like that. And then power is now a bit of an issue. We are officially using biofuel at our other base, which is not super duper great. But at the same time, it can probably, because these will just fill up with not having a recipe set, so it should be fine when these get their full backlog of ore. Should be okay. I don't think I want that iron ore. That was just from the mining the pure bit at the top before we plunked down the miner. Hard drive. We've got an alternate iron alloy ingot. Requiring, what's that? Click to expand. 2 iron and 2 copper to make 5 iron. That sounds kind of annoying, actually. Alternate bio coal. We turn biomass into coal. Considering biomass isn't infinite. And then cast screws. Just bypass completely. That's handy. That's handy. That's not the one that I really want for screws down the line, but that does save me a step. I don't have to go into rods and then screws, and rods can just be spent immediately to go into a rotor / eventually motor assembly line. But what I would want for the screws is the steel plate into screws, because that is like 80 screws it makes per batch. It is very, very fast. You only need a couple machines doing that with a touch of overclocking, and that's plenty of screws for whatever. Because then you're filling up like a tier 4 belt super quick. But these other two are kind of bad. Namely this alloy ingot. I'm not really too sure what to do with that. I guess you get a bunch of iron ingots, but... ugh. Yeah, alright. Cast screws it is. And then K-titanium for the quick wire. Get this going. So we can get that zipline made, and then with the zipline made, I can head over and do the coal expansion, and then we're not using biofuel anymore at the other base either. and then I can actually power this base on and have them both going at the same time, and I'm largely getting mostly distracted here, but so it goes. Can't wait for the railway for train shenanigans. Dude, I'm terrified. Like, I don't know anything about any of that. I've heard stories about Factorial's train. I never made it far enough in Factorial for that, really. Like, I did, but I kind of didn't use it. I used it a little bit for, like, a really small line. But I think that's, like, as far as I made it. So for zipline, just 100 wire. Okay. Easy. Especially since I make them in batches of 5. Circle rail and play choo-choo. There you go. What I do want to do is get a little BattleBots arena set up. I think we started to do that last time I played this, but I don't think we ever actually got it set up. Have BattleBots going with a couple vehicles, or like 3 vehicles. It'll be an endless demolition derby. I don't know if they actually take damage, though, is the thing. Are there any vehicles in this that you can have set up a auto drive waypoint system that also doesn't take durability damage? Like, I know the sort of golf cart that you start with. I know that doesn't take damage, but I don't think it can also be programmed. I think that's, just is what it is. It's like a personal vehicle.
New equipment unlocked.
There we are. There's also a stun rebar that we can make. And there's the Mark II power poles. I think Valkyrie was asking about these before. 300 wires. They have, I think, 7 slots to them. And I don't know if there's anything further along that's a bit better than there's a Mark III. Never mind. Very cool. Would be nice to have this, though. Obviously, but for the moment, I'll pass. I'm also gonna see about maybe... Yeah, no, we can throw this in. That's fine. That's okay. Right. Let me make the zip line. Because I don't think we just get that. I need a Xeno Zapper and 30 quick wire. 2 reinforced plate for the zapper. Okay. Bam. Added Rock'em Sock'em robots to Fallout 4 Horizon. Excellent. 1.9 is opt-in. Tons of changes. Basically, a whole new game. As it should be with these big updates. I may or may not get back into it. I don't know. We'll see how motivation finds me. I think I'd have to be starting over, though. Because I'm, like, so far along in Horizon on my current save that I don't know. Another hand slot would actually be kind of cool now. I would be ready for it. There's those. The 100 reinforced iron plates. Alright, that'll wait a minute. Actually, that won't wait a minute. 4 rotors and 8 plates. I can do that. I think I gotta head back to resupply anyway. Actually, what I'll do then? Do I need to head back? Let's start with that. Sheets, rods, screws. I need copper wire, I just got rid of all of it. So I gotta head back for that. So then I will take the constructor that's there. And move it over here. And then also take a look at our biofuel and make sure we're okay for that. I might have to chainsaw some trees down. Yeah, I wouldn't be getting into Horizon straight away. That would be in like a month's time or something like that. I got too much going on right now. I got a factory to build. Oof. Might have ordered Thai again. Don't judge you. Hey, I'm not. Thai's delicious. I'd let you order it every day. Twice a day, in fact. I guess I could have ziplined over, actually. I don't really need this for hauling stuff. But I suppose I will need it for hauling stuff when it comes time to actually move stuff over, so maybe I just leave it here. Grab a bit more of that. And because I'm going to be taking a look at our power situation quick now that I've got the zip line. So I'll take the biofuel out from that. Keep these going a bit longer. Hope I'm lost. Oh yeah, we don't have the other two anymore, do we? This is all we've got here. Okay. Well, then there you go. Rats. Take another stack of cables too. You should have made also a bunch. Even more. A lot of this stuff is still going. Another batch of screws. Couple sheets, another rod. Wire, I got cable, I've got rods, I've got plates, I've got screws, I've got. I think that's all the basic stuff, and also concrete I've got. Yeah, I think that's all the basics. So this guy's gone. Ah, yes. What a way to get around. Stitched iron plate, wasn't that just a couple plates and screws? I think that's the simplified iron plate one. There is one better, but like if you're going for just pure output, because I think most recipes have like a cheaper one to make, a simpler one to make with less machines, and one that's just I belt out as much as possible. For iron plates, I think the one where you belt out as much as possible is the way to go for that. By default, it's 6 plates, 12. Okay, it's 6 and 12. 10 and 20 for the plate is what you've got. To make just one plate? It's kind of medium. Because the downside is that you're having to combine your copper line into all that stuff then, unless the output is significant for it, or if you've got a spot where there's already some copper just kind of sitting around some iron. I don't know. Makes 3 plates. Yeah, it's probably worth going for. Let's divert a small copper line over to it. It's probably aight. Just to double check before I head all the way over there. I don't have a whole lot of sheets. Rotors I can make when I'm over there if needed. I've got the equipment thing for it. Might put together a fluid buffer. Obviously conveyor belt stuff I've got. Coal generator needs the iron reinforced plates, which, right, reminds me I was going to get the assembler set up to make those. Just there for now. There's screws and plates. Enjoy. I'll make a few by hand as well. Iron wire alt as well, pretty tasty. Oh yeah, there you go. Then you don't have to bring the copper over at all. That'd be nice. That'd make it super worth it then. I forget what all the copper was used for, but I remember at some point you suddenly need a bunch of copper. Like, for the longest time I was sitting at full containers of wire, cables, and sheets with nothing to do with all of that, and then suddenly, some phase, I needed just tons of it. I don't remember what that was. Whatever that was for. It could be that that's a nice recipe for that as well, since then you can just focus on the... blah. Oh yeah, I'll bring my slugs over too. Let's see what Mam's got for me. Fused quick wire. 12 quick wire for 1 quick wire ingot and 5 copper. Iron wire. 5 iron for 9 wire. Or a pure Caterium ingot. Inside a refinery, add water to the ore to make more. I think I'll go for the iron wire. Get that done. So that's that. Okay. I think I got mostly everything that I need over there. Most of it. I'll grab what you've made, and we'll head over. 7 powers to throw into upgrading. Very nice. Let's see if I can squeeze out 2 more coal out of this 1 water pump, and then I don't have to worry about the sheet issue that I've got. Because I don't have that many sheets. Those alternate recipes are a real game changer, though. Like, some of them are just totally revolutionizes the way that you do things, and on one hand, I can see an argument against them because it means that you're at the mercy of RNG to get what you're after, and if you don't know that that's what you want to get, then you're a bit screwed. And there's no great way to tear down an entire factory and redo it from scratch. But at the same time, I kind of like the unknown. I don't mind doing a little bit of a teardown and resetting stuff up. being like, oh man, this 3-story building is now just half of a floor because I got this hugely efficient way to make such and such, and being able to just downsize a lot and make room for other stuff. I like it. It feels a lot more like progress that way. Watch out for that tree. Watch out for that bang. Ooh, tree. Yeti. Yeti. Yeti of the desert. As slow as he can be. Oh. It's a little bit steep, but it works. This one's even steeper. I think this also works, though. It's just, can I grab onto it without grabbing onto this other one? Thankfully, we don't have to come up here too often. And we're up. In no time at all. Hey, I want those, actually. We don't have pale berries where I come from. So you were pumped out 60, and I think only 15 are used per coal generator. Which means that one can supply all 4. Yeah, 15 per minute. Oops. Put me on zoop. The correct setting for construction. Right. Okay. 16 rotors. I got the stuff for it. And then we can overclock the water so we can pump water into all these, and then I don't have to do a whole lot of expansion at all. And this will be enough power to get us definitely started with the new base without even having to tear down the old base. I forgot how many I needed. I'm good at this. Ah, I have enough. I mean, yeah, no, I knew it. And again, technically you don't really want to be doing it this way, but it works. I guess, in a way, it's perfectly fine to do it this way. It just takes a little bit, it needs like a kickstart, you know? Because the one at the end of the line is going to be not very well fed. Until all the preceding ones are fed. Oops, that's not at all right. That's still not quite, but it's good enough. Good enough for government work, as my electronics teacher used to say. And then the poles, I think I just want to move entirely. Gonna shut down everything. But then a lot of it's out of the way. And then you'll tee over. You might not need to, actually. Yeah, it's a little bit iffy. We're all reconnected. Blast! Here's some coal. Ugh. This pipe needs to be moved. Probably better to do it like this. I'd like it to not be... You know what? That's good enough. I'm okay with that. Okay. So, similar situation. This isn't really a great way to be doing it unless we can be sure that this can absolutely pump through, because the one at the end of the line is being completely shafted currently. So you needed more Vespian gas? I hope not. 45 per one. Right. Well, wonder if I should I give you a bit extra? I mean, I may. Is one enough? No, that won't be it. Well, it will be. It's exactly enough. We'll have to see. Stupid fuses. Just takes it a bit to get going. Seems like we're okay now. Capacity 225, producing 225. Consuming 120 out of a max of 185. I feel like we shouldn't have to be producing, but it might be waiting to eat whatever biofuel it's got left over, like maybe it's partway through a biofuel. Because I don't think I need the biofuel anymore, but it's, you know, it's whatever, I guess. Alright, well, it's steady. We seem to be okay. Coal is working its way down. Yeah, you're pretty okay. 86 in there. 62. So yeah, it's just a matter of like, only once these first ones get filled up with coal will it work its way down. That's why it's not really a great way to do it. I should split and have separate lines going in, but this works for now. We might someday have a little bit of a, I don't know, desync, I suppose. We've got enough of a buffer, it should be fine, I think. And the pipes, Yeah, the pipe's full as well. Okay. Very good. And you have got turned off. You're just my kickstart if I ever need to get this section going again. Though I think I need a second one by now. I don't think that one biofuel generator will be enough to get all this happening. And yeah, you're just 50% speed because you don't need to be anything faster. Because that's a pure coal, and there's another one over here too. Like, this is such a great coal spot. This is amazing. I bet this is like one of the meta coal spots to be. So good. But my job here is done for now. Clench that ass. Ah! Oh no, my ass! I'm fine. Just listen to the kind of Final Fantasy music and all will be well with the world. Yeah. Crater Lake 3 appear in one spot. That's where you're putting your coal power. I don't know the map, like at all. So I don't know any of the cool hot spots for stuff. Another pure iron over here. Really good to note. Okay. Okay. You're lucky I don't have my chainsaw or fuel for it. I do know that there's a lot of, I think it's like Satisfactory Calculator is a site that folks use to plan stuff like that out because it shows you where all the resources are, and you can even upload your save file to it and see what you've got going on and where stuff is. I'm not... I'm not at the point yet where I need that. Oh God, how did I help? Help. Help. Maybe if we all clench our asses together, we can do it. I wonder if I save here. Stim stuck. And then I load game. Does it load me in like a bit of a better spot? How accurate are you here with the whole saving thing? Damn, pretty accurate. Last. Okay. So here's what I think I have to do then. I need... a vehicle. Maybe... 9 plates and 5 rotors. If only I could just, like, whistle. And my vehicle comes over, you know? How far am I from the hub? Is a respawn option? Oh, not very. It'll kill me, right? I haven't died yet. Oh, my no deaths run. There's a ladder on these. Okay. I have to see about making my own chainsaw from here. I just hope I can reach the bench. Chainsaw. Need 5 reinforced plates. Okay. Give me those leaves. I'll need those. Yes, I have enough. Okay. We can do this, I think. Give me some biomass. And a little bit of biofuel. Make me a new chainsaw. I can probably deconstruct those, but... And I don't know, just in case. Get out of here, tree! Yeah! Hardcore mode is still on, ladies and gentlemen. While it's on my mind, let me get rid of the garbage that's over here, too. That's true, you did say watch out for that tree, and I can only blame myself. It's alright, I'm not pointing fingers. It's just unfortunate that it happened, but I'm willing to accept it and move on. Can these trees say the same? They cannot, because they are dead. I'm sorry, Nutbush. Never mind, you can stay. Can I actually fit here, though, or is it the ground? Oh yeah, nice, it was the tree. I'm really bad at using these, apparently. So I can't help but notice that I've got like a charge on these zip lines. Is that like a durability thing or what? What's the story with that? Oh no, that's my inventory thing. Never mind. Okay. It looks like the bar. It looks like they're half. They got half battery left or something. Like at some point they just fall apart because my fat ass is a little too heavy for them. I gotta lay off the nuts. Do you zipline faster on the higher tier power lines as well? Because I remember these things being a little bit quicker than this. Okay, you can power down. You've done well-ish. I need so many more though. Need like 80 more of them. So here you go, there's those again. Keep up the work. These screws that I need next. Okay. Well, hey, we do have the alternate recipe for screws. Or, yeah, no, I got the alternate recipe for screws, didn't I? That's just, I can't make that by hand, though. Oh, yeah. It's also better for time. 6 seconds to make one, or 4 times as long to make 5 times the amount. Nice. Cool. So that's that. Yeah, the next big thing, I think I head back and grab some more of my stuff. Maybe we can actually get the Blade Runners. Oh, Blade Runners needed the court stuff, right? Oh God, what was the button for that? There it is. See if there's any quartz along the way. This is a great sign. Ah, there's some. Okay. Oh, that ain't too... I was already over there. That ain't too bad. Also, quite some quartz down there, apparently. Because with the Blade Runners, we can run and jump a lot better. I think we'd be running and moving around about as fast as some vehicles. Like, I think the golf cart is maybe a touch faster than the Blade Runners, but we can bullet jump real good with them. So I'm not sure how it works exactly speed-wise than bullet jumping. It's like a 2-kilometer range, I think, that the scanner has. It's really good. So there's the more screws that I needed. I've got cables, concrete, Gatherium, random stuff. Copper sheets I don't really need. Take some more iron sheets though. Alright. Nice. You guys are still working, or? Yeah. Oh, they're on standby. Wait, they're on standby, both of them? Where was I getting power from before? Huh. Okay, so we're not actually using the biofuel. We're actually totally fine. These are on standby. I could turn you on, and you're still paused. So we'll do that. So if we get any surges in power usage or so, then cool. We're producing 225. We can make up to 285 though. But only when we need to. Considering our maximum usage is less than what we're producing, we're a-okay. Very good sign. Yeah, quartz. I guess I'll head over for... I'm getting, like, all sorts of distracted here. But, like, again, at the same time, it's not like we're wasting anything doing this, you know? It's just we're getting more of the base materials on in the background. It's going to be a little more of a project lugging them all over, but... Blade Runners also give you less fall damage. Oh, nice. Yeah, copper sheets is something for later. Like, right now, I don't really need copper sheets, though. That was just for the pump thing, but I didn't end up needing another pump, so I don't mind not having many of that. But yeah, I don't remember what I used all the copper sheets for down the road later on. I just remember suddenly I needed all of the copper ever. And I had to, like, redo my entire copper line to accommodate whatever it was. I will chainsaw you, don't think I won't. Stupid plasma dog thing. Okay, that one's in a cave. What can we do for ones that aren't in some sort of a cave? The cave entrance is probably just right here, though. Because I think I'd be okay just picking some up by hand. Oh my god! See, I told you, these things are more terrifying than spiders. You see how quick that cat whizzed by the screen? Terrifying. Get me out of here. Ow. Bad cat. It's like a predator, this thing. Jesus. Bad cat. Bad cat. No. Yeah. Oh my god, it hurts so much. Quick. Eat the nuts. Where is it? Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Man, it's got like a big AoE. There we go. We got it. The cat heads are spider specific. If you see this cat head, it's always going to be that jumpy, fast one. All the basic spiders have a different cat head nowadays. Never used to be the case. It used to be just a random cat head all the time, and it was impossible to know. Okay, I think we're safe. Are you also? That's also underground. Fuck. Oh. Okay. Let's find the entrance then. Same setting as Hardspace Shipbreaker, where you're the corporate property? I think so. That sounds right. I think it more means like the suit that I'm wearing though, like it doesn't care about my well-being, it's just I'm damaging the suit. So it's like XCOM in that regard. Where, yeah, I lost a soldier, but more importantly, I lost the armor they had on. Dagnabbit. That's Caterium or sulfur? I can't tell. Caterium. Okay, let's follow this around and see if it brings us to a cave entrance. Stuffing your face with all the food reminds you of Subnautica and early access. They actually limited the amount of food you could eat, and if you crossed a line, you'd suddenly explode with blood and lose 90% of your health. What the fuck? Well then, don't require me to eat 50 steaks to sustain myself for a day. How about that? How about some compromise? Okay, I hear a spider at least. Doesn't mean we're near an entrance, but there is definitely some cave over here. So at least there's that. I guess it's down on this side then. This is all like one big cave system. No, I only eat like 40 steaks per day. 50 is too much. The extra 10 would be that's where I draw the line. Also check quick while I'm here, the side of this. Ugh. Ah. Hey, yeah, egg yolk. Ugh. That's gonna be so good with the new baton. I'm gonna be able to like two-shot it before it spits anything out. Hey, hey. Shit. This is a lot of work for some quartz. The attack is so slow unless you commit to the double attack. Man, oh man. Are we even right here? You lead me into a cave? I think the answer is no. That's just a convenient sort of pathway up. I don't think that's where we need to be. I hear them. Fiends. So that's just a ramp. Dude, I've circumvented this whole thing. Where the is your cave entrance at, huh? Why is exploration so bad? I hear a bunch over there. Alright, so fuck this whole area then. Moving on. I'm not exploring your garbage like this. I'll just continue moving out over here until you finally give me some quartz that's actually accessible. Unless there's a cave entrance to this one, like right over here, but that's gonna be a really big cave. I think what I'm hearing is even underneath me still, like I'm just above this massive cave system where the entrance is like the other side of the map, apparently. I don't know. Fuck. So far away for quartz. How frustrating. But this is why I don't really mind if people, like... I mean, not that my opinion matters at all anyway, but I don't really blame people for, like, looking up stuff online and getting these, like, calculator sites where they can just, like, find where all the shit is, and it's whatever. The exploration in this game is so terrible anyway. And the combat as well. So if you turn the enemies onto passive, don't blame you. Totally get it. I've always kind of felt like the combat should just not be a thing in this game until they actually work on it a bit. And also just disable overclocking until they get something sorted for exploration. It is just so not there yet. Much further, like 600 meters? Also, just disable those fucking things, because they don't have a use either. The game just yells at you all the time when you're near them for some reason. Once you have extra stuff like blade runners, trains, hypertubes, exploring gets better. Yeah, and you've also like basically beaten the game. You've probably already done all the exploring you need to do, and at that point you're heading out forever to find another copper that you haven't exploited yet. But yeah, I guess, like, there's, I suppose, kind of some solutions for it. I think there's also a Factorio style radar thing that you can get that, like, reveals the map slowly over time. So you can kind of map stuff out a bit better. But I don't think it scans stuff for you, so it doesn't mark anything. It just reveals the map. Orange cat. Just basic spiders. Okay, up there. I see it. We're almost there. Oh, God. My mistake. It's just up there. It's so pretty over there. Oh, much cooler than my biome. I'd really like to not fight 3 of those at once, though. That's a DPS race I don't think I can win. Maybe if I get some grenades and just blow them up. Make a reverse game where you start with the best shit and then everything you get is progressively worse. You'd have to do a deterioration type thing like you're on a space station or so. I know, cliche, fuck off. You're on a space station or so and you gotta like maintain stuff the best you can, but you don't have the resources or power to maintain all of it, so you gotta make decisions and divert resources to where it's needed. It'd have to be a sort of a deal like that, then. Turns it into more of a just a strategy game, but that's okay. Could also be exploration involved as well. Right, how about this then, you rat bastard? How about that? Is that too steep? Why, it is actually. Okay, well, then fine. Oh, I'm in the way now, am I? Well, then don't put me there. Stand on the edge like a good boy. Oh, man. Wish I had ladders. To see what I can buy with the fix-it tickets. I can probably afford ladders. They're probably just like $1. Too steep. Floor's too steep. It's too long. It's too steep. Oh. Yeah, exactly. You get it.
Why don't cannibals eat clowns? Because they taste funny. What is heavy forward, but not backward? A ton, D.
Heavy forward, but not backward. A ton. Ah, I get it. Ah, a ton backwards is not. Thank you, Lithrandel. Shit, what are you? Are you green? Ah! Wait, that didn't really hurt. You're just a basic one, but you shoot like fire instead of plasma. Reasonable. Cool house. Yeah, quartz me. Some bauxite here too. How you doing today, Lithrandal? Jeez. There it goes. Man. I was almost thinking I was like full up or something. Yeah, power pulls would have been a good idea too. I forgot I can already do power pulls to get around. Yeah. 76 of it. I don't know how much I need. Let's keep going for a while. We can maybe power pull the way back so I can get out here faster. Fine. Couldn't care less about work. Think you mentioned already the merit promotion bonus situation. I'm not sure. Also, grats Mr. Meteor on the watch streak, watching 3 consecutive streams this month and sparking a watch streak. The hell is a watch streak? I mean, grats, I suppose. I feel like a lot of people here would have a watch streak. Unless you got a watch for, like, a notable amount of time. Could be. Well, yeah, this is a pretty okay spot for, one day mining the quartz when I need a bunch of it. One day. I gotta head out. Kinda far for it. Kinda far. But hey, it's a new biome-ish. That's a yellow slug inside our rock. We have to use the explosives to break that. The closer I can get to the hub, the better. Just gonna continue skirting around the outside here. I won't fall, don't worry, don't panic.
Did you hear about the chiropractor who got in trouble with the IRS? It was for back taxes.
Back tax, chiropractor, back taxes. Ow. Ow. Thank you. Thank you, Poppy Seed Aussie as well. How you doing? Been a little bit. Okay, it automatically launches you forward. I will definitely remember those. I don't think I deconstructed my conveyor belt mess there. Oh, jeez. Somebody's gonna watch this VOD and leave a comment and be like, you didn't pick it up after yourself when you said you would. I'm sorry. I'll fix it next time, I promise. To break that promise and still forget to do it. That I promise. Alright, come on, creature, get out of the way. I'm about to be attacked. Stop. Take me. With you. Losers! There. Yeah, jeez. It just keeps getting better. How about we plonk you on the rock? 4% raise is not that great. Not a great raise this year. Should be what, like fucking like 7 or 8% raise to even be anything of actually more. How about... Yeah, that's a little bit better. Still keeping something of an angle for convenient jumping from pole to pole. Are we almost there? Yeah, kinda. We're making pretty good speed. Oh yeah, I should also probably mark that quartz as well. Was that it? Must be it. Okay. New map marker. Here. Give me cool icon. Thumbs up. Yeah, that'll work. Select image, but we're gonna color it like quartz. Just far range, how about? Is that enough? Yeah, that'd be within range. Okay. Without being infinite. Okay. Quartz. Pure. True. Ziplined. So I know that I can kind of access it. Last raise put you just over the next tax bracket, so you're earning less each week? I don't think that's the case. Because the next bracket would just be taxing whatever you're over that bracket with. So like, if you're making $19.99 and then you make 2001 and 2000 is a new bracket, that $1 over 2000 gets taxed. That 2000 bracket rate. Not from the US. I don't think it matters. I don't think any country does it that way. Something is... Ah, there they are. Very upset at me. So, let's go quick. Hey, look, another power pole. My God. Civilization. Just get me up there, and then from up there we can place the poles in a bit of a better spot. It's like... I think this can just be one pull. That might be enough, actually. I just don't want to have a pull like every 100 meters. Alright, here we are. Ooh. What a skip. That's a hot intersection there, man. And then before I die... Maybe that's enough to save a life. We can still get over the rock there decently. Oh no! Ow. It's not an easy job. Alright. If I sucked less, I wouldn't need the platforms, but since I suck kind of a lot, I definitely need the platforms. Although sometimes it's not my fault. Sometimes it just doesn't want to grab on. I don't think Germany does taxes like that either, though. I'm pretty sure on that. I don't think any... I'm pretty confident in saying no country in the entire world. I know tax law in all of them. Citation needed. I don't think any country does taxes like that. I think you might just be misunderstanding how it's calculated. But it's right there, I see it. Don't tell me it's an invalid location. You're the invalid location, game.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
Ew, gross. Just keep going. I'll fix it later. I think I know why it's like that. Because Germany specifically, I don't think it has like a bracket system per se, unless you're like maybe a billionaire or something. They might have some special rules for you there, but I think it's generally just like a sliding scale. So like I guess it's like a bracket system, but with like really tight granularity to it. It's not like getting a raise and oh, you're like €1 over, so now you owe like an extra €1,000 because that €1 fucked you over. I think if you were to be getting raises of €1 at a time, the tax increase would be imperceptible. Again, unless you're like a millionaire or something, because I think they've got a different system for extraordinarily wealthy people. I think. You can have... I think all the Caterium. I think I'm done with that. I don't know how much quartz I needed. Hopefully I've got enough to do what I want to do. Which was... quartz. Ah, I've already researched that. I just need that to learn to do silica, but I've already got a bunch of silica looted. So 3 modular frames and 50. I can do that. Germany has a tax bracket of 14% to 42%. 62,000.
Oh
to 287,000 is 42%.
Tax is hard.
Yeah, so like within that range though, like really fine lines, or I guess really broad lines. I don't know. I think you know what I mean though. And tax is hard, especially when you like have to do taxes yourself, America. Ugh. I can't wait to spend like $4,000 in a month. That's gonna be great. There. Increased inventory space to an extra 6. And then the blade run. Okay, this is my house, okay? We've been over this. You're cool over there. No further. 3 rotors and another modular frame. I would really like if YouTube and Twitch offered some way to like pay in for you a bit, so I didn't have to pay an entire year's worth of taxes all in one big fucking lump sum out of nowhere. That'd be really cool. Okay. Yeah, that's that. I'll just deposit some of the fancier stuff I've got, and it should be significantly faster getting around now. Oh hey, there's another iron right there that I had missed. Lol. Oh. Alright, well. Yeah then. I suppose I can get you guys set to iron now that we have that kind of power capacity. Good to know there's another iron there, though. That's nice. Just gotta see what we can do to get them all neatly sorted on belts and carried over to somewhere. Man, this stream has been like, it feels like a whole lot of nothing we've done this whole stream. We've done stuff, but I've got like nothing to show for it. It feels kind of bad. Improved melee combat still needed the reinforced plates, which you're kind of working on somewhat. I did conquer a tree. There was that. That's true. I don't think that took us 2.5 hours to do, though. Maybe 2 hours, but not 2.5. Built infrastructure. It's the basis of civilization. Did I? Are we counting power lines as infrastructure? Because look, back in my day, we did everything by hand. The hard work. We rolled our sleeves up and we got her done. That's how we did it. That's how my grandpappy did it and his pappy before him. Or some such. So like, I'm out of screws, so if you can't make 12 more of these. Oh no, you totally can. Give me some of it. Give me some. Then we can get the improved melee combat, use a cool baton, and then maybe we can actually do things. Pave over the damn planet like a proper human, see platforms everywhere. What's the object limit in this game? Because I think we'd probably run into an object limit at that point. Or I could run the game for 17 minutes before the memory leak fucks us over completely.
Milestone reached. R&D inflated your pocket dimension, added an additional hand equipment slot, and have provided an improved
Yeah, the hand
Zero
equipment
Zapper
slot.
with increased strength and range.
Yeah, that works. Xeno Basher. I need 2 Xeno Zappers for it. Which... I have one here. There we are. I think what the RNM means is that there's like an additional tax fee after certain thresholds. It's not taxes fucking you over though, it's just like an extra fee. I think, by the sounds of it. But I don't know. I kind of tuned out of the conversation because taxes just upset me. They know how much I owe, damn it. Just take the money from my bank account. It's there. I allow it. But no, I gotta fill out this garbage and then pay to fill out said garbage because there's no free things that can handle me not having a 1040 easy to fill out. Ugh. It's just sadness. This time of year is just bad. Xenobasher Club? Yeah, an electric club. It still does, well actually does, yeah, it still does a bit of a stun. Oh wait, I need frames, not plates. Oops. I mean, no, I needed plates for frames. Ahem, yes. Okay, I think I need one more. I think maybe deep down I knew what I needed. Maybe? Okay, you can turn off, thank you. You've done a mediocre job, but it is a job nonetheless. Yeah, I fill out tax forms online, but I gotta pay money because there's no free way to do my type of taxes. Because what I do is like new and stuff. Ugh. Hello? Oh, wait. What are you returning from? What did I come? Oh, yeah, combat. Okay, yeah. Duh. Vump. Alright. I can't wait to bash some dodongos. Or some such. I don't know, man. Look, I can beat stuff up good now. Gonna throw all of this here into a miserable pile in my storage. And, it's full. We'll sort it another time. Because I... Really? 2? Alright. I need to swing back to regather materials, and we can see about getting something kind of proper, because I need, like, more everything. Actually, maybe faster by now, just running and jumping across. Well, more like new, not the fastest zoomies we have. Ooh. Let me bash you. Oh. Kaya! 3 hits. 3 hits and it's dead. I mean, unconscious. It faints. And then I rip its skin off and it grows back, and then it wakes up. It's a painless process. Go away, cat. Why are there cats out here? Telling you, dude, it's scarier with cat faces. I don't care if you have arachnophobia, cats are scarier. Oof. I'm not killing them, I'm just knocking them out and then looting their body. But it grows back, it's fine. We just went over this, it's fine. The man just wanted to go for a swim, then Yeti appeared. He dove into that water too. Man, he really wanted that. Yeah, screws. Yeah. Alright, let me take all. And stash what I can into you. Excellent. I still got a decent amount for myself. And then copper goods. Okay, I will just disassemble these. This was the biofuel production loop. Okay, a little more concrete. I'll refill my partial stack. You can probably keep going, though. I don't think there's any reason for me to stop you. I'll take some raw copper as well to make sheets. Maybe. You guys are not needed. I'll take you for the biofuel. You can help fuel my truck. Because I'm out of coal. You have a ton of screws on you, right? Kind of. Really just kind of. There. That's looking a little bit better. Man, that inflated pocket dimension I got, plus 6 more slots, you wouldn't think is great, but it's like a whole nother row, almost. 6 out of 10. Okay. And yeah, since power's not an issue, I guess the rest of you can keep going for now. I think the copper situation, though, I'll sort a bit here. To you, and then down. There. Extra! Okay. So that can all keep chugging along happily. And that'll hopefully be enough of the basic copper stuff until, I don't know, tier 3, tier 4 or something like that. every tree. I wonder if it'd be worth getting... Well... I might actually. I might...
Harvest.
That's self-repairs. Ha ha ha! Fuck you, fly things, though they really trashed this. I went down to half health. I might, because I don't have any copper over here. It's a poopy copper over there, though. Thinking about it. I was gonna say, I could connect that up and get a road situation. Holy shit, there's so much copper over here, too. What? Dude, this spot is way better than this. This spot sucks. That is like an impure, apparently, temp purity. What a shit thing. Alright, well, like, I don't know then. I was gonna say I could just get a route set up for just a truck just driving back and forth, but then I guess I'd have to fuel it with coal, and that's the problem with that. I don't have any coal over here to use for that. So I guess I'd be looking at doing just a big line. Ho hum. Okay. Well, anyway. That chainsaw, I think, can feed into the fix-it machine. I need a hand miner. Portable miner, that's the one. Get this iron up. Actually, no. I will have you come this way, because that's the furnace right there, so there's not actually much in the way. Iron ingot. And... powered. Okay. 30 per minute. Pumping out 60 per minute, 30 per minute. I think we get tier 2 smelters kinda soon, right? Or is that after steel? Foundry's the steel. Miner Mark II. Well, good for it. Alright, so I don't know about a smelter Mark II. to be determined. So, I'm not overclocking all these smelters, so we've got just a bunch of lines of 30 then. So, let's bring you through... I don't know if this is enough space. I'm not sure how much space I need for factories is the other thing. So, like, generally what I would want, though. Obviously a big, flat, stable surface to work off of. I would want enough space to be able to do, I don't know, 8 constructors, maybe? So, like, Yeah, so almost. So like that. Within a little bit of breathing room. For whatever. Okay. It seems really difficult to get rid of these plants, which is handy. They used to be just AoE deleted when you did the rest of the chopping nearby. It was actually a little bit problematic. I'm glad they fixed it. Or at least changed the way it works. So this is... how big are we? 10. Okay. Yeah, alright. That ain't too bad. Ugh, out of fuel. Balls. Truck. Truck, I need you. You can keep most of it. I really don't need that much. It's a shame that these are in the way. At least for now. There's gonna be a lot of rebuilding happening in this. I'm telling you now. It's gonna be a thing. Always is. Being able to plan something the way that it needs to be down the road and then working from there early on is basically impossible. At least for me. Not happening. I do have some walls, but I don't have the cool wall, like window thingies for belts to nice cleanly come through. I would like that. Also get an awesome sink over here for now too while I'm at it. With the storage container. So you can just hump and drain all my power. And then you can have just a bit of my extra excess, like quartz crystal and these alien DNA capsules and this extra chainsaw. You like chainsaws, right? Yeah, that was nice. 3 more coupons I've got. Go. And I had, I think, 7 already. I've got 10. What can I get for 10? Signs I can't get yet. Lights I can't get yet. Lights control panel. I think you should just like come with this stuff before. And ceiling mount, wall mount, pipeline floor and wall stuff, wall power outlets, Mark 1. Probably be getting that. Fancier ramps, like the double ramps. So you can actually have a nice looking ramp bit going. Very good. Conveyor walls I would want though. It's a whole 5 for that. Ouch, man. Some of the stuff is like way too expensive. 3 for a ladder. Ugh. Alright. I'll buy it. I have 2 tickets left now. You can have those back. Can I actually... Probably clogs it. Is just refund a coupon? Because there were different points. I wasn't...
Fix It Incorporated
Yeah, no.
does not waste. As a reward for your creative input, I have been given permission to grant you a gift. You can find it in the Awesome Store. I hope you like it. It was my first solo project.
Specials? Well, there's the cart. We also got a cyber wagon. And a bunch of boombox tapes. We want a boombox? The Golden Nut. Ah, yeah. A mere 1,000 tickets for that. What did that unlock just then? Oh, there's the coffee cup as well. I don't think the coffee cup does anything. You can just, like, press H to holster your stuff so you don't have anything on the screen. That's just buying raw material. What about the, you know, painting and all that is not in here, right? Oh no, customizer. Oh, this is materials. Oh. Right. Okay. Well, I'll take a cup. Yeah, all right. Did I get that? I'm not too sure. Okay, yeah, it's purchased. Oh, I'm lost. Do I have to build it? Where's my coffee cup? I definitely purchased it. Oh, that's an inventory drag. Oh, I thought it was just like a strange menu that I found for like, here's actually visualizing your cart in a different way. Okay. Right. There we are. Coffee. It's wibbly. Oh, don't spell it. Oh. It actually sticks to the cup pretty good. Oh, yeah. Give it a little stir. Kinda. Sorta. Oh, I can sip from it too. Look at that. It said coffee wasn't included, but here we are. And also just bash it against my chin. Ugh. Tremendous. So there's, I guess that's worth it if I can take a sip. We can ponder what we're doing and all that this way, I suppose. Like, what do we do about this? Glub, glub, glub. Also, it reminds me that I've got coffee, which is, that ain't too bad. So, walls. Because now I got conveyor walls. We'll probably be doing... probably just double walls, actually. Well, maybe even single walls. I don't know. What are we doing here first off? Let's start with that. I guess some way to get the reinforced iron plates going would be nice. Automate that a bit. So sheets and screws. Screws we could do with just the iron bars as well in the constructor nowadays. And then sheets is always, that's still just flat and some ingots, so I guess we start with that. Coffee flavored nutrient fluid. Oh, that sounds good. I'm alright with that. In the 40k universe, they don't even have a pretense of it being coffee. It's just a cup of hot, black caffeine. That sounds nice. Can I have a bit? So space has always been, and probably will always be, a huge thing with interiors. It's always a complicated thing figuring out how to route things. So with that in mind, leave plenty of space away from where the walls will one day be so we can get around. I would also like to do risers. I don't want to have belts along the floor. I want to be able to walk around myself and like actually modify these things. If we have to go through overclock/underclock them one day, I'd like to be able to do that. So we're going to be getting lifts straight away. 1 level, 2 levels, 50 levels, I don't know. What do we got going on here? If I were to do this cast screw, 12.5 ingots per minute. Could you be any more icky of a number to work with? 12.5 per minute by default. What the fuck? Alright. That puts out 50 per minute, though, per one. Helps to work backwards for this stuff. So the assembler, which I can't afford. 13.71. Nothing here. Here's a bunch of prime numbers to work with. Oh, gee, thanks. Fantastic. I mean, I can underclock it to be a more workable number. Because we're outputting in lots of 30. I'd like to be outputting in lots of 60, because then it's like most divisible by just all the things. Because you get 12, which is always a great number to work with. So 12 and 5 is 60. Okay, that'll have to be enough. Is this even high enough generally? Yeah, it is. Okay. I don't mind buildings being at different heights as well down the road. There we go. So those are centered. Yes. You would like 50 screws per minute. So one of you, if I overclocked you to do 60 per minute, that'd put us at like, I don't even know what that would be ingot consumption wise. But I guess I could just throw you 15 ingots per minute and we call that good, leaving 15 then also for you doing plates, but you would like a full 30 to do 20 plates per minute. You would like to have 30 plates per minute, so you would also be doing plates then. Outputting 15 per minute, let's say. So there's our 30 plates per minute. You'd be slightly overclocked. And then we're getting 5 reinforced iron plates per minute, which isn't a whole lot. I would like to have, I don't know, what's a good amount of reinforced iron plates early on? 20? I think 20 plates could be okay, you know. Every few seconds a plate gets made. Sounds alright. So then we'd be looking at... aim for 60 a minute. Well, 60 is maybe a little bit out of my reach currently. I don't have that much overclocking to do. We'll see about 20 and see how that goes. Maybe we bump it up to 30 as well. So let's leave these at 100%. Also probably put you over to cast screws and probably shove you over a bit. I'm not sure how big this building needs to be. However big it ends up being, that's how big. So... yeah, 12.5 per minute, like what the fuck? Do you update live? Yeah, okay. So it'd be a convenient 10 per minute then if we go 40 screws. Okay. I can work with that. Okay. So 30 ingots in, there would be a splitter somewhere. It's time to go. Got so much crap from them. Mushrooms and limestone and... oh, jeez. I don't think I'd really mind having the initial inputs being underground, but oh well. Yeah, We're not really centered here at all. Slight mistake, perhaps. This is some thinking music, this. Straight in, and then can we still fit a splitter there, or am I still a little bit too close? Oh yeah, it seems happy with that. It's not even yellow. Look at me go. It's a little bit bendy. It's a little bit bendy. Are we okay with that? What's the wall think? Oh no, that's fine. I don't have to move the machines forward one. It just rubs against the wall is fine. That's aight. So, cast screws. Oh yeah. Downclocked a little bit. So there's that. Now we also need we're doubling this. So this is, I need what I've just done twice for starters. And then, because this is all just 120, right? Yeah, that's all 120, which is good for 10, but I'm going for 20. So, no. Yes. 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 I assume the walls also line up. Big ask, I know. Looking good. Something like that. How many hours played of me or of people in chat? Because for me, technically, 69 hours. Nice. But a lot of that is from 2020. Currently, this save, I don't know, 7 or 8 maybe. Not that we have much to show for it. Alright. That's them. Screws set. I think plates, and we're going to be going upstairs for us so we can have something of a stairway type deal over here. I never got stairs though, did I? Well, I got a ladder. I guess the ladder is fine. Yeah-ish. And hey, look, I didn't die. So on the second floor, then we can have outputs just drop down when needed. So that saves a bit of space. Up here would be then doing plates, which... My ladder. No. God, I don't know how to go down ladders. It's different in every game, I swear. I need more of those reinforced plates made by hand. Yeah, vanilla's okay enough so far. It's just the game always was too frustrating to play after a certain point. Especially like just trying to... You always had to do so much garbage to try to get a belt to go the direction that you wanted, you know? And sometimes you needed to have the conveyor lift come down from a second story, but that's meant to be an input, so you have to place down a belt outside to get the direction of the belt correct, and then place the lift, and then get rid of the belt, and then, there's so much back and forth just to do what should be a simple task. Now I was always like, why is there not just a button to reverse the belt? And now there is, so that's nice. I like that.
Oh my
See how far I get in with it before it upsets me some more.
EDF. EDF.
This is an EDF, although we have been doing some bug killing. Thank you, scored tier 1 35 months out of 35-month streak. Almost 3 years. EDF. 20 maybe. Oh, it's beautiful. Look at it. Wow. Really high ceiling as well. It probably doesn't need to be quite so high, but I don't know what kind of weird belt stuff I've got going on. I'd rather there be extra space than not enough. Because I always never had not enough. It's a petrol station, yeah. Yeah, that's it. It's for petrol. You just need a bajillion lights and dead moths everywhere. Maybe that's an okay spot. We're going for 4 of these things, so I mean, pretty much what we've done down below, just up for the plates. 30 per minute. We'd be looking at getting 4 times that, 120. Hate ladders. What a stupid purchase. Ah, wasted my money. Feels bad. Yeah, that's just straight 30 into 20. So I needed 120? Yeah. Okay, well, hey. Guess who's getting disassembled? It's you. If I do that, can we still get a wall on the side? Yeah, you moan a little bit. Yeah, that would be sticking through. Okay. Yeah, then. Looks like my ladder needs to move, then. Sorry, ladder. Ugh. Basically a death trap, though, let's be honest. Ah, that gets the whole thing. Nice. We're gonna ladder up over here. This is quite a bit more out of the way. I like that we have a ladder, though. It beats using those conveyor belt lifts all the time. That used to be how you did it back in the day. Or storage containers if you felt fancy. Wanted like an actual standing surface once you get up. And not just parkour your way up over the edge. Although I don't know what's wrong with parkour, really. I think that's fine. I do not have any tubes of any kind, Karen. Not yet, at least. I don't think there's tubes for bringing stuff around, just you. 100% is fine. Oops. What are we scanning for? Quartz? Copper. So at least this is easy. You're all already centered up because you're cool and convenient, so we can just right down the line. I don't really have this much iron, though. We'd have to find more iron or work our way toward the tier 2 miners. Because I don't really want to overclock miners either. Then figure out how to plug these in is another trick. And if I dismantled you, oh man, I should bring those forward a little bit more. What I should do, or I can't really offset them. $30 per minute. We're pumping out 20. So 3 of you get merged anyway. So we'll have you merge and then drop down. And that can act as our offset. So then I can just have a vertical blah. And we can just straight down into the assembler. Sorry, ladder. Again. Although... Kinda. Kinda. It sort of works. Mergers. Mergers. Here they are. Is that what I have bound to 5? No, it's splitter. Output to the right. Nah. Output to me. And do we have these raised as well? Probably should. Ah, I see why it did that. Okay. It sort of automatically rotates it as you lift up. And you clicked. But did you actually make a connection? If it clicks, it made a connection, right? Definitely. Whoop, shit. Oh. And maybe that could do a wall ride once we get those wall-mounted belts. I don't know. Can I... There. So each of those is 60. And then we just need these to split to become 4 lines of 30 and then head down. Would I be okay just to split like immediately after? I think you could output off to the right here. Too steep, but give me a minute. It won't be too steep. You just gotta trust me, game. Hello, Yarn, or so. Welcome. How are you? There. So that'll be 2 lines at 30 then. Excellent. And then they'll be dropping down. Off over here somewhere, I think. Is that kinda right? Yeah, kinda, actually. Not too far off. We'd have to scoot the assembler a little bit more, but... tentatively. Beyond that wall. Well, no, we could get it in, oops. In front of this wall. Thankfully, it only limits to 10 things at once. As long as it's beyond that wall. Oops. Did it again. Whee! I do kind of like that, though. It's nice. You just, like, stack up a little 1-meter wall to be the exact height that you're after. Worth putting something on the floor in line with what you want the line to be, then snap everything off that. Even just a conveyor pole will work. Oh, alright. I mean, these kind of also... Well, no, these don't really work for it because I don't have the, thing for it. I'm not sure a pole will work because nothing really feeds into the pole, but the conveyor pole. Yeah, conveyor pole. Yeah, that works. I don't know why I thought power pole. I can't read. Okay, let me get some more reinforced plates. Then we get to figure out how we power all this. Because I don't have any of the wall-mounted power pylons or anything, I think. I think I only needed 12 or 16. I'll go for 24. Get a couple more of these too. Don't think I use those at all. A wall mount ceiling. One more ticket for Mark III. I can probably get that. What do we got a lot of that I don't need a lot of? Could craft up some DNA from this lasagna that I've got. Yeah, we can do that. That's no problem at all. We got loads of that. $19 DNA capsules. That should be 3 to 4 tickets, maybe. I could probably still get the wall mount belts. And then one day we'll be able to do the glass with, I think, quartz. Make up some nice glass walls, give this thing a window. Oh, yeah. Could have even like, I think there's like window floor tiles too, so we could have like a skylight. We could turn this into just like a big tower with like a cool entryway foyer, and like around a fountain, we'll have a bunch of the glass. It's just like every floor above it has glass there, so the natural light just comes all the way through. It'll be great. Don't tell me there's no fountain. I won't listen to you. Come on, tickets. I don't really get this readout. DNA points until next coupon, and it's like thousands. But it doesn't tell you anywhere that the DNA itself is 1,000 per. So, wall mount. And indoor lighting would be so good for here too, because it gets dark. Conveyor lift floor hole. We can see about that. And then how about stairs? How about good stairs? Alright. Bye all. Then I don't have to use the ladder. I just remember these stairs being kind of annoying to get up because they don't really get very high. Oh god, you're not actually like that though. Layers in the way, okay. That's... They don't have to be so wide though, right? I think there's a better way to do this. It's just being kinda weird with it. Kind of okay with that, but that ain't gonna work for very long. It's just backwards though. All right. How about a stairs right on a stairs left? Yeah, that's not much better either. Oh. So grand. It's really upsetting that it wants this like real fucking long walkway here. I don't like that at all. Don't know why it thinks I'm in the way there either. This just doesn't seem right. Almost there. I bet we started going the wrong direction, and it's not going to line up. I'm correct. So we'd have to do like a... Like a ramp. Do I have ramps? I got ramps. And that's how they get up to the second floor. Whoa! And that's how we get down from the second floor, because these stairs are terrible. They're about as bad as I remember them being. These are just the worst. Alright, well, anyway. The assemblers. One, somewhere out this away. Actually, I think I'd want you synced up with the left input. I'm upset that the arrow on the other side is green instead of orange when green is established as output and orange is established as input, but because I'm looking through a green structure, it paints it green. Because it looks like there's a second output over there. It's confusing. I'm a bit of a simpleton, so things like this confuse me easily. I'm sorry. It's just the way it is.
Welcome to a world of OSHA violations. Hello, Yeti. I am doing all right. I just woke up.
Uh-huh. Okay, good. I'm glad to hear it. Thank you very much, Cloud Prism. Well, I guess you can just go straight in, actually. That's fine. Typically, I was going to have the outputs conveyor, or rather, lift, but I'm not sure if that's actually worth doing here, because it takes up so much space. It's also an invalid shape. This game is so rude. Well, thank you very much, Cloud Prism, and welcome. Good to know you're doing all right. I never heard back from your lung scan. I assume you're not dying. If you are, then try not to. Death is inefficient. I guess that worked. Like, I'd really like to be able to run around and stuff. Wait, hold on. Can I even have... Remove these. Can you even... You know, you actually need to be forward up even more. This isn't quite enough. Well, it is, but then I forgot about this guy. That's also got to come down. All right, assembler, come on over. Good news. From the... Yeah. No, you've centered. Next deployment isn't today, but in 1 month from today. Until then, gonna pick up those meds the doc promised you, but never explicitly told you were gonna be prescribed. It could be they don't require a prescription. Sounds like. And you know what? By the time your deployment is up, you're probably gonna be okay then. So, there's that. Health insurance gets told good things, and you get taken care of. Everybody wins. Yeah, that looks alright. That looks fine. So how does the hole work? Is that a good spot? Oh god, the stairs. Right, I forgot. Can I just like cool parkour up the stairs? It's almost easier, actually. That's stupid that it almost works. How about a ladder, actually? All right. Nice. So one there and one here, I guess. And then oh. Oh, I think I might understand. Can I flip you though? Reversed. You say clipping occurs, but I don't think there actually will be because there's nothing on this side yet. And if I build from here, then it just like automatically does it then. And they kiss and it's fine. And then you're heading that way into the left input of this one. Oh. Reverse. See, that's what I always wanted, was just a button press to just reverse and flip the damn thing. Never used to exist though, and I was so upset because you had to do so much garbage just to get it to do what you wanted it to do. Okay, and then yeah, we can have the outputs come out and you go over and we do the merge. Yeah, it's a little bit messed up if I have it right there. How about right on that metal? Okay, that seems to be okay. So that's why these are like that, but eh. Okay, and I can still easily get underneath and access everything. And move around and look around and... yeah. Okay, we just have to figure out you, though. Because you're a little bit shifted. But that's alright. Similar sort of deal, you just look to the side. Not quite. Oops. Okay. And they are fed and happy. Are my counts right here? 60 screws. We're merging together 3 of these for 120. Ah, right. I was gonna split. Ah, right. Yeah, okay. So you don't need to be like this at all, actually. You might also have to move completely. Because I have to figure out now how we get this to split. Are both of those coming down? 30 play. It's 60 up there, and I've got it splitting up there, so what's coming down is the 30. Yeah, I know I need tier 2 belts. I do know. We'll be getting them at some point. For now, if the belts are behind, it's whatever. I don't think I even have the iron coming in to accommodate this in the first place. Right, 20, 40, 60, split 30, 30, right. You need to come out this way, I think. Dude, the stairs suck so much. What? You can't blame me for this. Those stairs are terrible. Okay, and the hole doesn't seem to actually copy. That's a bit far. That's complaining about... I'm not sure what. Because it's in between foundation, maybe. There. Tentatively. So they're merging and then splitting. There is that. Right, okay. So you do need to spin this way then. Yeah. I think. And then we'd be getting 2 more assemblers to handle these 3, which, thinking about it, can probably be moved over a bit for a bit better logistics. Well, no, that can stay. And then give me that window. Oh. You'd want to be like way over there, but that ain't gonna work. So we get to just do that weird bend that we had on the other side, which is fine, it still works. I'm very happy that they've got the yellow highlight for like, oh, we'll let you do it, but it might clip and look bad, but usually like 80% of the time it's fine. I'm very happy that that's also a thing, because sometimes the game is overly obtuse with the way that things had to snap together. Alright, and then yeah, you'll be doing pretty much that same deal where you merge and then split into 2 more assemblers. Okay. Now for my next trick, manifesting enough iron for at least this half. 10 ingots. So that's just 30 coming into this window, which is pretty reasonable, actually. Because each of these are mining out 30. Well, it's 60, actually. They're smelting 30. Okay, so yeah, actually, I've got plenty of iron, but just not smelting it well enough. Although that's just normal? Yeah, okay. Yeah, so we'd be doing, yeah, gosh, if I don't get tier 2 smelters, we get to split and do 2 smelters per line then, I guess. I suppose that's what we'd be doing. I'm kind of okay with it. Poof. Goodbye, rock. So good. Do I even have space for all that? Did I? Did I, like, chainsaw the iron? Alright, well. As long as that's happy, I suppose. Doing that weird thing where it always wants to be hovering over, and I'm not sure why it does that. I'm eyeballing it. What a fiend. Action! They're melting iron. And that one miner can actually do the entire first level, but up there, I think every one of these is 30, so we need, 3 more of this. We can manage that, I think. I got the wall mount. conveyors, or did I not? Looks like not. Can I maybe? I'd really like them. Having conveyor belts just going along the walls, I think looks so cool. Wall mount. I'd like a ceiling mount while I'm at it too. If we could arrange that. Borrowing some more lasagna. Got a lot of this stuff, man. We did a lot of murder while I was out and about. Surprised. So I think the stairs are basically just going to be that cool tube. And we just, with the power of air and suction, vacuum our way up between the floors. Maybe get them just right as well so that we can just back and forth rapidly. They are. If I put ore on, yeah, you want to do the ore first. Have some ore. I know it's not worth much, but I don't really care. Here's also some encased industrial beams that I found out on the floor. I don't really need them, and they're taking up space, and when I need them, I can make them. So there's that. Alright, there's our 2 coupons. We did it! Pipe. I like the ceiling mount too. Does this also drop down? Kinda. Nice. That's really neat. I like it. Now we need to have stuff drop down and whiz along ceiling mounted blahs to get over to another side. Just get crap whizzing around the entire ceiling and along the walls and oh jeez. Get a little car driving around in here, bumping into stuff to just look busy. That's what we need. I think it was, what, 2 notches away? It complains about it, but it's fine. I don't know what it's moaning about. You think I can get away with just all the way across? Yeah, I kind of liked it before. Okay. Oh, don't even have the stackables? What the... Oh, disgusting. I don't have anything. Alright. Just make it work. Gotta be something like that, to be honest. we get stackables, we can do it a little bit better. But for now, that's that. So just to confirm, 30 per minute is coming in. Yeah, like I said before, like, you almost have to do a bunch of, like, rearranging and reconstructing and stuff. There's just no way. Right from the get-go, because, like, all of this is probably going to be torn down one day anyway when I get a more efficient recipe, or when my needs change. You know, maybe I need this building to turn into just something else down the line. Who knows? And that's kind of... For me, that's kind of some of the joy of this game, though I totally understand why that would be super off-putting for other people. Like, I totally get that. It is kind of funny that I've got, like, the stackable ceiling hanging ones, but not, not like normal stackable ones. So these 30 are coming in and splitting off into 3, so they just become 10, which is what we're consuming for these guys into the screws, which they still need power. Did I? Ah, good. Good! Ah, I got the double walls, too. Ladies and gentlemen, the day is saved. Are you smart enough to default to a double? No. But at least you do go into a wall. It's nice that it's like, oh no, this power pole doesn't fit here. Womp. Let's see about having a separate line, though. That's not just coming off of the miners generally. Yeah, the full refunds for the construction is that's what really seals it, where it's like that's just a part of the game, I think. Like I don't think that needs to be adjusted at all. Like it seems fine. That's just the way the game is. Like it or not. I don't know if you do so much of that in Factorio, though, because it's not like Factorio's got alternative recipes that you discover through hard drives or anything. It's just, that is what it is. You just always need to scale up. But you also have limited ores, so you have to scale out as well. So as you scale out, you're scaling up, if that makes sense. You're using the new things that way. It's a little bit low, but no, it's a little bit low. Yeah, all right. You're gonna move too. It's done. Before I get too ahead of myself, there's also that for your smelters. So you then are coming this way a bit more to link up with that. This pole's gone. Oh, they work on the ceiling too. Oh, that's so good. Hello, Ivan the Terrible and Ardolf. Welcome. Hope y'all are doing okay. That comes kind of the downside of my massively tall ceiling. Like to power along. That? Yeah. I don't think that's actually where the ceiling is. Huh. We've got a weird half floor. Oh. Well, if we want to cover up the foundation down here, that's... No, that doesn't actually help me that much. How did I manage that? The second question, does it actually matter? I don't think it does, since we can clip stuff together. It'll just be a bit yellow, but we can ignore it. I'm doing, I'm still very early, so I'm working on the reinforced iron plates, getting that going. I would like to do 20 per minute, but I don't think I can right now. But I'll do what I can. Yeah, that's fine, I think. It's not like I have any buildings along the very edge anyway. It's just these walls, you know, they just clip into the floor. It's totally fine. We're good. Phew. You have to feed only 2, actually. It'll be nice to get the better power. I don't know. Wait, you could do 3. Oh, well then. Oh, jeez. Guys, counting? Oh, it's so hard. 1. No, because you have to go to the next. Never mind. I was right. Undo that. Undo that. Jeez, this guy. I think that's what happened. It wasn't actually connected. That makes more sense. And then... I guess you get your own. Rats. Some vision in here. There. We good? That one's a little bit off, but as the spacing's right. It's my first time in a long time. I last played this in 2020 in build 3. So quite a lot has changed. Guess that'd be an option as well if I want to... If I want to fix it, we just do a 2-meter floor, I suppose. That makes sense. Then... off of you, I suppose. You can feed the front of the house. Rats. Or so. Hold on. There we go. And now those are powered and set. They just need their plates from powering upstairs. Everything here seems to be going okay, though. It's feeding. Good. Good, good, good. Haven't messed up too much yet. Zoop is such a good name for that mode, isn't it? Because you do, it's just zoop. It's perfect. Ah, yeah, right. Actually, connecting you. You seem good. All right. How? 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. Good guess. I like leaving it kind of half built. It's like a construction site almost, this. 2, 3, 4, 5. That should connect across. Good deal. It'll be so nice to get windows one day. Remove the pit of doom. A little bit empty up here. How did it get so empty? That is a pit of doom, right? Yeah, it's just a hole in the floor. Not like that's a balcony. Huh. Alright. Well, it works out, whatever the case may be. How about a double outlet on the floor? No. Okay. Alright. Ah, good. I missed. What a tall building. Wow. Remember when I said once upon a time, I'm gonna be needing all this concrete and it's probably not gonna be enough at all very soon. This is kind of why. It goes so fast when you start making buildings. Alright. So you are actually going to be like way up here. Almost. Would you say that watching it is very satisfactory? Totally original joke. I'm the first one ever to make it. No, Yeti, I would not say that. Oh, well. Now they just need power, and for the most part these are all completely accessible and serviceable, and I can access them from wherever and see what's going on because I've lifted everything up off the ground. So when it comes time to playing with the clocks and all that, it should be a much easier, simpler process than having to slide beneath 500,000 belts to get to what I'm after. I'm just not sure how to get all the ore over here, unless they've got the tickets to be able to afford the stacking conveyor belts. I hope so. And yeah, lights will be great. We're gonna need to get lights in there, but the lights require, I think, quartz research, which I don't have much of. I can at least get to quartz easily enough. I've got the 2 pure quartzes that we've got the power line over to, whenever the time comes to actually go through with that. I want organization. There's street lights, proper lights, quick wire. Oh, and basic steel production as well. Ugh, they must require steel plates. Unfortunate. That's walls, architecture. Oh my god, it's not even a man project, it's just a normal thing to research. I'm so dumb. There it is. Logistics Park 2. Hey. Okay. Just get some reinforced iron plates done, which we're sort of working on. Did you have any? I can disassemble you and get 8 back. Boy, it's taking shape. It's not a beautiful shape, but it is taking shape. It's happening. And yeah, you didn't have a whole lot of that. I will take a new stack of screws, the new stack of plates, round up my concrete. All right. And this is full. Right, this entire time that all that stuff's been running. So let's head back to the old base again. Maybe disassemble some of its stuff to reclaim materials, but largely we're gonna be just looting, restocking a little bit with. Well, I guess just iron plates I'm probably going through the fastest. Probably just that. I think the truck even had a ton of iron plates as well. But oh well. He's lucky. Hello, old base. And does this look really good? Tons of screws. That's a good sign. Take some of those. I'll take a few more rods too. Just looks a little bit like Madness now without the old biofuel whatever's. Okay, concrete we got tons of. So just make a good, what, 40 or so reinforced plates. $45 of them, maybe even more. Ugh. Gonna be a little bit faster than getting an assembler set up for it, though. Although I could have that running alongside, actually. That's still totally possible. Ah. Perfect. Can dump iron plates into my assemblers at new base as well. Yeah, you mean to get them kick-started? Yeah, could do, actually. Not a bad plan. Can I also put them in the output of a machine? And be like, no, look, you've totally made all these. Put them on the belt, it's fine. Don't think I can. I'd have to jerry-rig a big container for it. How we doing? 43? Yeah, almost done. Hey, look, that saved me a whole 18 seconds. That machine over there with what it's made. Fantastic. Tremendous work. There, look, even 2 spare. Worth. Hey. I'll take whatever I can. Because kickstarting those machines sounds like a pretty good idea, actually. Or at least getting them to cook a little bit while I... while I get other things set up. Boing, boing, boing. Oh, just wait till we get roads and stuff and multiple buildings and everything. And like areas like this, I saw that there's like big concrete pillars that we can make. We can like put a building on stilts to get up over all that garbage over there and have like a cool bridge going across. And oh man, take note, this place is gonna look great. Remember how it used to be, filled with nature and looking nice and stuff. There. So those can do their thing while we deposit the rest of what I've got into the dropship to make the stackable containers or conveyors or whatever's. I still got 15 spare. Hear you out, trains? Man, one day. What are trains, like tier 5? It's gonna be a while. We're gonna be at like tier 4 for like 8 streams. 200 gameplay hours we're gonna be with just messing around with the buildings. There, so we can get you guys on stacked conveyor belts. Head off in that direction. Oh, so much cleaner and tidier. Look at that. Wow. I could probably have them cinch like significantly closer, actually. Hold on. Check this out. Yeah? Yeah. Wow. Andromeda brain over here. Jeez, it looks terrible. Oh well, what's done is done. That's definitely connected and everything, right? Yeah, I think so. Alright. Depending how we do the stuff, we'll see how it goes. What is SASF? About moving, and SASF moving is amazing. Can make bunny hopping or run boost with the conveyor line, but anyway, need to learn Memtex to build rocket backpack. I mean, that's also going to be a while. I don't even have like the basic gunpowder thing yet. It's gonna look pretty gross out here, but maybe we can just like build a wall and hide it. just disguise it. It's fine. There is 2 of the 6 lines I think I needed. Yeah, so 2 more miners we need to get active. Yeah, balls. Yeah, you might be okay, actually. The smelters that I'd be wanting. Tier 2 belts is cool and fine, but yeah. I don't even know if there are tier 2 smelters, so if you just gotta overclock them. Did I ever power line the smelters back there? I don't even know if they're hooked up and connected. They must be. Yeah, the lines are going. Yeah, okay. I did. Good job past me. You did it. You did a thing. I'm having a proud. Now there's another one. Oh, maybe there's not another one over here. Oops. Okay, yeah, it's the 3 over there. This is it on this side. Okay. I thought I could maybe, like, share a cool stackable conveyor belt and get like a train going, but sadly it's not going to be anything too grand. Although we can have these connect up, I suppose. Because we're going to be going up quite high with these belts anyway. Now's my chance to chainsaw it. No. Oh, I jumped like way too high. But it still worked out. Just before I was able to spit him out. Good, good, good. I don't know why it's complaining every single time about the belts. Oh, look at that. It automatically builds the wall things too. Yo! That's nice. Can I maintain a similar angle? Cool if we did. Yeah, they're up just a little bit too high, though. One more notch lower, I think, would be okay. But snapping? No, actually, one more. There. There, and then I think those are all following the same sort of angle. That upper one is up one too high, but otherwise, yes. I think so. It's a little bit rough to know with the field of view and the angles that we've got, but I think that's kinda right. Close this beast officially. So for getting these to connect over properly, I think we're going to be wanting to use risers. Unless I wrap around the other side of this building, but I don't really want to... Yeah, I don't want to do that. I'm okay with everything coming in around the side here. I'm just not sure where we loop in one of those miners. I guess they just, like, come straight through here. Okay, you know what? That can work. Doing what I can, alright? Yeah, actually. Unnecessary, even. Because I'm gonna give you a lift. Oh! It's a little bit better. Somewhat more organized. Was that too many? think so. Yeah. Sometimes at snap, I don't know what it's thinking. It's happening. It's getting long. Yeah, that's the limit there. Well, it was a good run. And then a merger or anything. And carry the belt along, right? Too steep. Excuse me. Who's making noise? Is it you? I'm busy. Oops. Too steep. You got a weird kink to you still, huh? I see. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, well. I thought with having the merger there in the middle, we could remove that little bump that it's got on this side, but... oh well. Now we just need to get something actually connected to those up there. And then maybe I reroute these lines too to make them hug the building a bit earlier too, who knows. It's one of those deals where I'm just probably going to be changing it like 500 times over until it's finally somewhat satisfying, although really it super doesn't matter, like, at all. Because it is actually perfectly fine the way it is now. Nope. Power? Ah. Right. There you go. Enjoy. Yeah. 3 of them all right here. Which is really convenient, actually. If not, maybe a little bit annoying. Because getting them to cooperate is going to be a bit of a bear. We could come around the backside like that and link up with the rest of these. Actually, at least for like 1 or 2 of you, at least. Like you. Yeah, get rid of those 2. What a sound. I guess. That's how you want to do it. That rock. That's alright, we need to go very high with these anyway. Especially since we got some other belts further along that need to be risen up to. Just starts to look kinda wild having these towers of belts over here. Alright, these trees, so in the way. Look out, bird!
Oh my god!
It's fine. I think it lived.
What a
See?
time. And every minute worth.
Thank you, Lucas. At tier 1, 37 months. Happy to have you. Hope you're doing okay. Good timing as well. I think we can share these belts, which again may or may not be moving down the line, down the road, down the whatever. Shift up one, then it's a bit more of a gradual increase. I don't really like the way this is looking right now. It looks so patchy, so unorganized and not thought through. I wonder why that could be. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't need to be so high here because I've raised them along here. Yeah, no, this is fine. This will help a little bit. It'll look a little cleaner this way. And down just to go up again. I mean, you had the rock there, so... That's my excuse. You know, I think we're actually done here with this now. What the... I don't care about wood. Oh, no power. Right. There we go. Yeah. Because you are already configured and should already be getting into 30. All of these, even though not all of them need to be hooked up because you guys don't go anywhere currently because I didn't have the materials to make the second set, though I probably do now since you've been working with the manual input for a bit. Wait for it. We're not done yet. Soon, though. Thank you, Acid Bunny. 10 months. Thank you very much. What am I even making? Reinforced metal plates. Iron plates. It'll likely be converted into something else down the road, but currently just getting the sort of basic set up in this thing. We need still the droppers for you. Yeah, okay. You were connected with the far one. And these stupid stairs. Yeah. That, and then the belt, and then the merger. Overlap the metal bits. Connect in. And then the splitter. To match up with... Not you. You're going to the side, because that's going to be dropped down from above. You're going across to... This one. The left input. Yeah, that seems right. And then these other inputs are coming in from above, which I need to still figure out a way to get up there. The stairs are really bad, though. How about a truck that drives me up a ramp? How about that? It'll be like one of those, what are they called? Around, like, staircases for old people. They sit on that, like, wall-mounted chair that just... A zip line? Actually, yeah, I could. It's not a bad idea. As a permanent solution, it's a little bit sussy, but for the time being. Time being, it works. There. Stairs. Oh, jeez. Now, you were nothing because you had to go through the other side. And if I remember rightly, they matched up with some output. It just happened to work out that way, amazingly. Does not seem to be the case this time, though. Oh, yeah, that's right. I had to do it on, like, that seam there, and it complained about that a bit, but... it's alright. That's fine. Oh, God. Blech. Game over. GG. Iron Man hardcore run over. Just like that. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. We're not, like, at all right here. Something up topside is incorrect. Because I think you two... yeah, you two just kissed. Like, there. Yeah. So where's that? And you're like... I don't know what your excuse is. Okay, you need to come from... you need to come from, like, over here somewhere. Right? I think so. What do you mean these temporary solutions being permanent? What's that supposed to mean? No. Okay. It still works, I think. It's just different because the machines are... like, we got that space down below, but not up here. But, it still lines up with stuff, I guess. It just looks odd. But I think that's us. Connected plates heading down. On both sides. You would be doing screws if you were getting in ingots, and you're not getting in ingots because you're not powered. Huh. Thought I did that. You two will also need to be powered. By the way. Okay. Powered. Getting in screws. Oh, jeez. Okay. I think we're good. Yeah, you're getting in plates and screws, and you're getting in, well, screws and plates eventually. Probably waiting on power. powered off. Whoa, 6 coupons! Yo! What do I want? Let's blow it all right away. Yeah, nah, maybe we should wait a bit. Yeah, let's wait a little bit, because I'd like to get lighting, but that's going to require, I think, a MAM research for that, and also the steel. That's right, it also required steel. Quartz crystals that I think brought us down toward lighting. 20 quartz crystals for that, that's pretty easy. Crystal oscillator into an explosive resonance application to make a pulse obelisk. There's the explorer. Alright. Maybe we wait a little bit. Maybe glass is like its own grand research that we have to do. Once we get steel done, then it becomes available to us. Don't think I need to make the second miner over by the coal. How much short are we over, actually? A decent bit. Yeah, alright. At max we're using 316 and we're only producing 225. So we need another 100 megawatts. So I think we might be looking to get another water pump. I got the ingots for more sheets. I even have sheets with me. I got iron sheets, rods, 65 reinforced iron plates. Feels good to have that many. I got a bunch of screws. I think we're okay to head over there and do that. I even got a little bit of biofuel for a kickstart. I got the cement. Yeah, alright. I'm gonna head over there and do that then, because I don't think I need a whole lot else. Just double check some... fluid buffer required the frames. I think I really need that though. A couple rotors for a pump I'll need, and just sheets for the pipes. That's all fine. That's fine. Water extractor, 2 more rotors. The miner I can do. Okay, I need rotors. Rotors and like 60 reinforced plates. Rotors I can make though. Rotors are pretty easy. Oh yeah, and also the overclocking things too. Bring those over. I might not even need a second water pump. I can probably overclock the water pump that I've got now and just get more coal going. Actually. Because I think I have 4 coal plants right now. Being fed from one coal miner, but it's just a tier 1 miner, not a tier 2 miner. I don't think I can do tier 2 miners yet. No, I can't. I'd have to overclock the one. No, it's already outputting 120. I would need tier 2 belts to do that. Right, which is just reinforced iron. If I needed more screws and sheets, let's bring plenty of screws and sheets. Oh, truck. Excellent. That's all of it. You can have some sheets back, though. Alright. Because then I don't think we need to do anything with the miner. We just need belts that can actually support that much, and we just have to use splitters then to break up the coal lines into something that can fit a bit better. And probably get a splitting arrangement set up so we don't have any weird, you know, like the way that I've got it now, where it's just the one line being continuously split off to feed the coals. It works, but it's kind of annoying. I think I'd rather use the stacking conveyor belts that I now have and do it proper. So they're all being fed at the same time, and they don't have to rely on the ones before them being empty in order to get fed. This time there's no tree blocking me. That feels nice. Ah. It's like a little drive-through. Ooh, I can build a ladder to get up there now, too. It's gonna suck to fall down on the way back down, but I don't have to get up there via these anymore. Although it's quite a lot safer now that I've got these platforms here. Like, a lot safer. Safer. It's fine. Put the power on the very corner of that foundation, though, just to be safe. Okay, yeah, 60 per minute, but you're underclocked. Right. So it can put you at 100%. And then split you straight away. It's very upsetting that you just always want to do that. I will give you a small foundation, though, if that is what you want. Is that what you want? What you really, really want? I will give you... That's not enough, actually. You know what? What if I don't care? What if I tell you that has to be good enough? I'm going to bring you a lot closer also. Because I don't have that much of this plate. Rather, I could make more, but I'd really rather not. There. Tier 2 belts. 120 per minute. And then from there, we can go... Just split the 2 times to be 60-60. I didn't bring the overclockers. Fuck! That's fine. I technically don't need them. We'll probably have to raise up these water pipes a bit as well to make room for the new copper line coming through, since this is all gonna be redone, just to make sure we didn't like run out of coal or anything like that, did we? No, that seems fine. Okay, just making sure. But we can get currently just 3 more of you made. Because I'm missing materials for more. Actually, that was it. I don't have any more rotors. Come on. Slide. Slide. There we go. Buttons. So 60, 60. We're not overclocking, so they still take 15. So the 60 splits. Oh god, what an array. All right. That kinda works. What the? Alright, it's you. You are incorrect. There. So 30, 30. $60, 30, 30. You need to be split once more each. No, no power. You're just spitting out your load. Okay. Yeah, not enough room for that. But I think I can make do. Maybe. Otherwise, I just have a riser come out, I suppose. Yeah. I don't know about that. Alright. Craft bench, you gotta move. We need a little more space over here. I'm not sure how the other side's gonna work with this. Well, this is all fine, actually. That's all fine. All this copper I'm gonna have in my pockets. Ugh. There. So that is 120, 60, 30, 30. You need... another, and another, right? 60, 30, 30, 15, 15, 15, 15. Sounds right to me. Now this side is a little more complicated because we don't have quite so much real estate to play with. But similar deal. God damn it. Every time. It's these arrows that change color on you. 30, 30. Wait. 120 into 60. These are each 30. Oh, so we're already done. Because that's... $15. And you're going to be a fun shape. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, 4 on each side. Okay, now to combine them together and get them down here. I mean, you're sort of already working on it. A little bit like a Gorgon's hair, but it's fine. It gets the job done. Now, I'd be almost tempted to let these 4 go off into the next... Wait a minute, hold on. How many do I actually need? I only need 6, right? One, two, three, four, five. Hey, guess what, future self? You got a new cool project to do later on. Isn't that neat? You get to expand this later, future self. Enjoy. So I only need 2 of you to come down. That's pretty reasonable. Three, 4, 5. 6. Oh my. Ah, personal storage box. Good. Here's some of that garbage. So I'm gonna have a whole lot of coal. And then these pipes, I think, also need to be redone, unfortunately. Get them raised up higher. And maybe also done correctly. I'm not sure how possible that's going to be. I could at least center you up a bit better, though. And then I think we just have to come back. With some more overclockers. Because you will not be able to feed 6 the way you are now. Very sad. The way I originally wanted to do it. Haha! I remembered. It's just not so simple. I think you have to be like extra high. Hello, Vermantis. How you doing? That is a stack. That. So that'd be going to. Yeah, if I didn't want it to be like kind of crooked, but. Because the downside of doing this is that the next one above it can't really get through. So like you sort of have to be the bottom unless I have it come down from the top and work its way over, but then it's harder to expand because then I have to raise this up and then that's the new top, so that comes down and I get to do this like constant readjusting. So I'd rather the bottom gets in there first. Plates, yeah. It's probably easier to do it this way anyway, where I've got the like these connections done first and then work backwards, because there's tons of space over there for me to arrange whatever, you know. And you just connect to whatever happens to be next, and you... Yeah, that works, actually. You all shift down along the way. This feels familiar. I feel like I've done this before. Last time I live streamed this, did I also have this as a spot? This feels very familiar suddenly. Or do I just have massive deja vu? It could be just massive deja vu. And yeah, it's true, getting these belts to do what you want is, it's a pretty proper struggle sometimes. It's true. There, and then I don't even need this. There. And then those two are spare for some other day. I guess that works out. That's fairly simple. Ah. That's on me. Because I did those ones backwards, thinking that I already had the directions sorted. Okay. It's okay, it's biofuel. It's clean to breathe. Better than coal, probably. Well, once I get this done, I can just like run around in here, no problem. Ideally. I'm still not fully certain how we get the water piped in. I might need to move all of this. I'm hoping not, but I might have to move all of it out another notch. So that we can get the piping in correctly as well. But maybe not. It could be we just... Yeah, no, especially over here, it's going to be really complicated. I wonder... We could probably have the from underneath and then like pump up. It'd be annoying because we'd have to have a pump down there, I think. That pump's going to have to work its ass off. Man. Oh well. Deal with that in a minute. Let's first see what our options are. There. And you're coming down. You're coming down. End of the line. So you were all being fed coal. You're all being fed the 15 that you demand. It's a little bit tight here, but it's fine. Now the piping. Wow, that just undoes everything. Fuck water, man. There. So if I have you come out to... What is that lined up with? God knows. Horizontal to vertical. You'd be coming down from there. Music's not off. It's a little bit quiet, and I don't think it was playing anything just then. That's as high as that goes, huh? Well, there's always... Oh yeah, that's also a thing. There's enough sounds going on here currently that there is... Am I missing a belt? One, two, three, four, five, six. 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Five. Ah. There's so many sounds happening right now that the music cuts out a lot. I don't know. Not enough sound channels to go around. Okay, there we go. That looks a little bit better, right? That seems okay. Now they're all connected. Whew. Okay. So yeah, we've always got plenty of clearance underneath the next pump's coal belt. There's always enough clearance there, so we might be okay to have the pipe come in there. Just two notches in, and then just or so. I just need you to go vertical, like... Love how it just spins in on itself a whole bunch. One, two, three, four? Ah, right. Not fully up. My mistake. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, not quite. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4 then. And then we get rid of that. Okay, so it goes in that way then. That should be fine. I mean, 3 would be even better, but then it touches the belt there. That's not legit. It doesn't matter, really. At some point, I'm going to be breaking my rules. That's just the way it is. Oh, right, yeah, that lines up with... Not even sure. What does it think it's lining up with back here? Just like the center of the coal generator, maybe it's lining up with? Ooh, that's fun. Look at that. Oh, that's neat. I almost want to have an S-bend then, and then like you come back around to get to where you get actually pumped at. Almost. Don't think it's got enough clearance for it. You know, it almost works. It's still an incline though, unfortunately. If that were level, I would probably go ahead and do it. Because that just looks amazing. Sadly, it does not. Okay. Are you up by 2 or 3? I don't know if I got you correctly or not. Okay. Probably a little easier doing it this way. What? What? Your mom is in invalid shape. Jeez. Alright, so we won't do it that way then. Apparently these have a slightly different starting point. There. So that would be them connected and plumbed. We just have to figure out how to split it enough. Somebody is splitting into you. Alright, I wasn't sure if you'd... Wait, maybe if I... actually give you a pipe? Ooh. Oh. The morning sun has vanquished this horrible night. I can see. There. I guess those supports can stay. That looks alright. That's fine enough. But then I need... I mean, it doesn't... Does it act, it's not like a splitter where it sends like one water to water. I don't think water and fluids work that same way, do they? And also, you have to be further back, believe it or not. This platform is massive, and I gotta get a pump on there still. So... two, and then the pipe over, and then the junction. Come on. Right. And then, like, a split into these two. And really, I'd be wanting a split into you guys, I think, actually. Yeah, okay, this is right. I was thinking about it kind of the wrong way, I think. There. And then we just split into you, and eventually you. And then we're nice and even. In case it does care. I don't think it does. Again, this all feels familiar, and I think I ended up doing it the lazy way, like what I had it with the coal before, where it just goes down a line and splits off, and it ended up being fine. But I also remember having some weird water issues as well, so maybe it wasn't fine, actually. And that means you don't have to be quite so far back. Thankfully, because this platform is huge. Yeah, you don't have, I don't need any of this. I do for myself for now. Until I get these connections done. Hold on, are we even centered here? Whatever. I guess the only thing is how much fluid can a pipe hold, actually. 300 per minute. I don't even know if I can fill... Ooh, I can. Wait. 300. Yeah, it's 50, right? By 9. Yeah, 50. And they only need 45. So we've got a little bit of spare, actually. Okay, we'll be fine. Because that's the big thing, then. If I'm doing it this way, is can the start of this whole line even handle it? Turns out it can. And then you would be getting... We're gonna have to do kind of a fun shape to make room for a pump. Because there's no way a pump is fitting on that, and I'm tired of moving this thing. So a fun shape it is. I don't think a pump would fit on that either. Maximum head lift 20 meters, so they can be 20 up. Yeah, that's like way plenty. Like, I don't even know if I need it because this already has a little bit, but eh. Better safe than sorry, and make sure it's faced the right way. And power can be... I don't know where power is going to be, actually. Maybe there? So how do we do this now? Yeah, that'll work. This isn't centered on the foundation. So, like that, I think, is generally center. And then a cross. It's fun that you can have these, like, however oriented you want. Not sure how useful that actually is, though. And there we go. This pipe just has to have the full 300 through it, but it can do that. And annoyingly, I do need those foundations over there. It's fine, I suppose. Okay, let's see about getting these powered up. Throwing in the coal myself. And we have 2 lines still that we can, I don't know, do something with. You just have to also be doing 300 per minute, which is also a thing. Hold on. Can you even? If I have you 250%. Yeah, that'll be fine. 240 plus, yeah, that'll be just enough. Okay, good. My memory didn't fail me. 1 water pump can hold 6. But only just. I do, however, need more power slugs, because I forgot to bring them over. I guess I don't need that anymore. Power-wise... Get rid of this pole. Because we're going to... do some things here. Oh, it's so nice being able to, like, run beneath this, though. That's... you too. You... Ah, right. Okay. Still have those from before. That. You can do the pump. You can do the pipe pump. And then number 4. And that. Now, the only thing is you for backup power to get things kick-started if I need it. That's just a pull there that I connect when needed. No more pulls going through. I think we are all good. Alright, yeah, I think we're all good here. Alright, quick run over, grab the slugs to get this fully powered up right. Ooh, that was scary. Especially with the frame drops. It's kind of fun that I'm faster on foot still, so I'm really just using the zip line to like orient myself and stop from fall damage and everything. It's a bit fun. It's a little more engaging than just like clicking and holding or something, you know? Look at all the birds here. Nice. Man, really doesn't feel like we've done a whole lot today. Still. I'm about finished for the day, but we didn't really do much, it feels like. I mean, we got this pretty much done, at least. We got that set up. We don't have any spare materials being made though. As far as like plates and rods and everything like that, we got just the old base over there set up for it, which I don't know, maybe we could just like build a highway and just drive and then it's done. I don't know. I'd have to make it look quite a lot nicer over there though. It's still gonna be torn down. Oh yeah, no, you're not up. There's those. And if I were to have to make a new water pump, like let's just be absolutely sure here. Rotors, which is the sheets and nails. Okay. It would be fine. Like a lot of the stream was, I think, just like heading out for the bit of quartz so I could get the my run-in legs and also the materials to get this zip line going so I can more easily get back and forth from the power, which was super needed, by the way. It is a long route going around to get up to there. Slowly build speed if I sprint on the zip lines. What? Do you? I'm not sure that's right. Oh yeah, maybe I am. Or rather, maybe I am with holding shift. Or is that just me holding forward? To be honest, I never held forward either. I think that's just holding forward, actually. I don't think I have to shift on it. That's a good tip, though. That's bringing me up to some decent speed. Thank you for that. Taggle toast. The hell is a taggle toast, and how do I get some? That sounds great. Yeah, that's way faster. Very nice. Because I mentioned earlier, I wasn't sure if I went faster on like higher level power lines or what, but I remember being faster on zip lines. Zoom. 300 per minute. The most that it can be. And you need coal. Split it up a little bit. Give you guys enough coal to get started at least. The rest of you seem fine. So grats, here's some more. Because it's going to be a minute for the conveyor belts to get you what you need. And I might need to get the biomass burner going as well. I don't think the biomass burner alone is enough anyway. Okay. We're steady. Some of these coal plants already have the water they need in them too, so they're able to just start straight away. Hopefully the pipes are all doing their thing, filling up. Capacity has really increased for a moment, but really just a moment. Another coal's come online. I think the one was like I'm ready, but it ran out of water, and now it's got the water that it needs. Or maybe that's a pair? I don't know. Maybe that's all of them. Maybe that was just like a water hiccup and we're good now. 450 capacity across 6 coal generators, because I don't think I have any biomass hooked up anymore to the grid. The water's a little scary. It should be very slowly growing in water. 5/50ths, so a tenth is like extra water. So like every 10 ticks, 1 tick gets stored away, I suppose. So they should stay fairly okay. Worst case, there's a fluid buffer that I can get. And they can, well, worst case, I put them down to like 98% clock speed or something like that. Just to, really lock down. Yeah, like these guys, it's gonna be a while, but it should be touching 13 soon. Touch 13, 13.1, 13.2-ish. Yeah. Yeah, seems good. They seem to be in sync, and you should be getting coal right now as well. The coal that they get, though, is only just enough to be satisfied. I don't think they'll be getting a backlog of coal. Although there's a lot coming to this upper belt. What is going on there? It's coincidence, I guess. It seems to be the normal amount, just the angle that I'm looking at it, I guess. 90. Oh no, they are getting a slight backlog. Okay, cool. Well, it's all going, and it's all steady. I'm pretty satisfied with that. We don't have any pressing issues here. We are happily churning out the coal. All right. Good. Head back once more. Make sure that all my... Whoa, shit. Plate stuff is... Ow! I'm surprised that didn't kill me. What? Make sure all my plate stuff is doing its thing. Can you not die from fall damage? I almost... caught that cable. And I suck with this. Oh yeah. Speed. Yo, this is way faster. I wish they'd grab on a little bit better. Look out, thing. Yeah, that's fine. I didn't hit you anyway. Why are you yellow? Oh. You're not. Are you low on screws somehow? Why would you be low on screws? Do I have a mistake in my lines here somewhere? What one's in the middle here? Oh, I might know why. 40 per... Right, we forgot to upgrade these to tier 2. Right, I was worried about that. 40, 40, 40. This needs to be a tier 2 belt, which I didn't have at the time, so it would have to be... Oh, it was. So there. And then that splitting off. And I think that's all that needed to be done just after that merger there. 40, 80, 120. And then split off. 60 and 60. Yeah, okay, now they should be fine. Excellent. I will... 5 per minute. Just in case I forget for next time. Let's get some storage set up. The other way around. Not a permanent thing. Because you're just doing, yeah, 5 per minute. No problem at all. I don't like that guy. Not one bit. Ish. Geez, looks clean enough. Maybe I would leave it. Probably not. Although, no, you know what? Actually, probably. Sadness. Wait, no, you are an inside belt. That's... Oh, that's splitter. Maybe that was my mistake. Merger. Yeah. Okay. So with that, we are pretty okay with having everything a tier 2 belt if needed. Since we can get these just pounded out at a fairly decent rate. 20 per minute. I mean, obviously more would be a lot better, but more is always better. There's no doubt about that. I don't know why it's... Oh, it's still... Yeah, okay. That may help. I need some of these anyway. It's still getting through a bit of a backlog. There, it should be okay now. Because we're only outputting 5 per minute, so like... That's just 10 and 10 turns into a 20 build. Easy peasy. Cool. Cool. And there, we'll leave it. Today felt like not a whole lot of progress, but I guess we did do something. We've got the start of something. Something great? I don't know, but certainly something. I think I'd like to get some form of a cleaner job over here with this. Probably just like tuck back behind this building a splitter array rather than splitting down here and using higher tier belts to lug it over, because Jesus criminy. What would we do today? Play some zip lines. Yeah! There's zip lines across the world! Hey, we talked about taxes. And I think that's it. That is maybe it. And then 2 more irons we can still use. Or who knows what. Make them stand out a little more. The only 2 things certain in life are eternal employment at Fix-It and taxes. That's it. That's the one. Ah. God, this thing is so hard to climb around. Ah. Oh well. This is it. This is our factory. Wow. Yeah. It's like, that's how it goes sometimes. Should be more productive in future. Since I've got kind of the basic thing set. It's always a little bit rough starting from like nothing and getting going, but once you start getting going, now we got these plates being made up that I just have to pound out, just automate some general normal plates done, and pipes would be for rotors. I don't know what to do with the rotors exactly. We'll have to see. That's for future me to figure out. Oh, and if we need more power, that's also for future me to figure out. We got 2 more coal lines sitting there waiting, doing nothing, but I would definitely need to have a second water pump, which means I don't need to overclock the one fully. We could have 2 of them just kind of at a medium clock, but I have to redo the entire pipe system. At least the conveyor belt's basically already laid out. What about nuclear? What about nuclear? God. It's more about what about steel? Because we still got to figure out how do we make steel and get that going. I just got to redo the basics here, which again, I don't think that'll be too long. We probably need to source a bit more iron though, or let's see, the tier 2. Yeah, okay, tier 2 miners would be, I guess, the thing. But I need the steel pipes for that. So I guess that milestone would be next, basic steel production. And then from there, miner tier 2, and with the tier 2 miners, maybe a little bit of overclocking to get a little more iron out of these really convenient nodes. There's a pure iron further out there that we can bring over too, and with that, possibly put together some steel. Or, depending how much we need, we could turn our own base into a steel production facility, use that iron. I just have to get coal over, which, man, would I love using a truck to get coal over, but man, does that super not work every time I've tried. All 1 or 2 times I've tried. Every time, 100% of the time. It's just... Alright, stream 2. Alright.